I'm here alone. For now. Give it a bit. Whoop. My goodness. Sorry, hold on. Whoop. I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. So yeah, it's just be alone for now. I might as well just tell people that I'm here. Alright. What's with the crunch sound? I don't like that sound. Crunch. Crunch. Oh, that was my phone. They probably look like a protogen there. I gotta mute my phone. It's gonna make blipping sounds. Okay. I don't know all who everyone is going to be joining us. That you get the idea of what I was trying to say there. But I think we can expect Mom and Jared and Michaela. I like how it's playing the OG, even though I couldn't tell you what the titles of these songs are. I hear that they were doing some clearing above ground. Let me see what things look like. Not terribly different. I don't know if they fully understood the assignment. But, it's something. It looks more like a front yard, to be honest. But yeah, it's something. If they ask if I like it, I'm totally gonna lie. I mean, I have to. I mean, this could work. It could. Maybe? Barely. I thought that we would be clearing off a lot. Actually, well, I think they got rid of a lot of trees. So maybe, that's something to be admired. I think they actually got rid of quite a few trees. So yeah, there's that. But it's like, I don't think we can expand the house this way. But the enclosure is good though because creepers can't get in, so that's good. And look, it even like you don't get any crossover here, so people can't fall out that easy. There's no crossover for mobs. This is pretty good. Yeah. It's leveled pretty well. This see, that's good. But I mean, like, there's not a lot of those mistakes. Might have been the only one. This is kind of odd, though. And this is like oak against jungle. But it's functional. I mean, it's like I don't know. Maybe this is just like for now, and they want to keep like expanding it forward, or something. I don't know. Maybe if I level this, it'll look better. Let me get a shovel. Wonderful. We definitely didn't make this. We had to have found it. Unbreaking 1 gives it, like, what, the same strength as an iron pick, if that. Iron shovel. I don't know if they want me to, though. But it was kind of the idea. It's dark now. I don't know if they had their own vision. Okay, well, it's still just me and the call. I don't know where she is. Now I do. I'm gonna forget about that. I totally am. Kind of odd. I guess probably Dad probably put these in here. When did they change this to green? It didn't used to be green. It used to be like a bluish, I think. I like it better green, I think. It gives more of a night vision vibe. If only Minty was here to help with the maps. Oh, speaking of which, this should probably be updated. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna see... Oh. What the heck? No. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay.
What?
I'm I'm refreshing the maps.
Jacob's wondering what you had planned. And kind of griping that we're not doing the end yet. But I
Well,
said we're not. So.
we could, but we'll get close to it. Did we show Jacob the portal? We could show the portal. We do need to find another fortress, but another fortress is still mandatory.
Kyle wants to show you the portal. We did find the portal. He said we're getting closer, huh? I was there. Oh, he was there. He said.
Mm.
Don't you hate that? Do you hate it when that happens? Oh, you were there.
I mean,
I hurt his feelings.
I wasn't gonna say it because there might have been an off chance that he might have been there. I remember there being 3 people.
I guess he was.
If there's 3 people, it definitely wasn't Dad. It was not Michaela.
I thought it was Jared because he usually plays every.
No. 3 other people, I think. 4 in total.
Anyway, did you go up and saw what we did?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were busy. So now we can work and not be afraid.
Right.
Creepers.
Oh.
There's a skeleton out there.
Yeah, the skeletons could get us. But yeah, there's I did a perimeter sweep. There was really only one place that a mob could have walked in.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, it was pretty good. We're probably gonna need to expand further, though.
Yeah, we figured that there was that. Oh, okay, there he is.
Hey!
Ouch. I don't have any
arrows. Gosh, what the
Ouch.
Heck? Get out! Oh my gosh. Get out of here. I'm rusty. There we go. I can't believe I missed twice. Ah! What the heck?
Where? I don't see. Where's Michaela building? Do you see your little...
No, I didn't have a chance to look around before it got dark.
Oh, I think I see lights over there.
Could just be torches.
Maybe. I thought she was building it on our land, but
I checked the maps. I didn't really see anything when I refreshed them. I have a lot of knockback. Let me check the big map. I don't know. I don't see anything weird. Nothing too big.
Far.
Well, when I told her that we were playing Minecraft, she lost her mind. So I kind of expect them to be here as soon as possible.
Oh, they've been playing literally all day. So they grabbed some food, so they're probably nomming it real fast. Because he asked how much time they had.
I wonder what got them into it, because I remember seeing them. Michaela was playing yesterday. Baby zombie.
It was Jared and I think. And he probably talked to her about what we were doing. Oh, was that a little guy? Uh-oh, there's a little one. There's a little one. Oh, creep.
No, it's a zombie.
Ooh.
Sun's coming up. Okay, so let's see.
I don't have any design skills. I asked Jared if he wanted to design house, but I don't know what I guess maybe he's been helping her with wherever she is. I don't know. It's a mystery.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything on the... Ooh, it's playing the... I feel young again.
Why?
The music, it was client side.
Oh.
It's my favorite.
You can't hear Dad, can you?
Nope.
Okay.
Was he playing ESO?
No, he's on the phone in the living room.
No. Okay, so let's see. Honestly, like, I'd like to clear out this area, a bit more, yeah. Kind of like... It's a lot more, what is it, Podzol than I expected?
What was that?
Whatever this stuff's called. I'm trying to find the block UI. Yeah, Podzol. It's like, it comes from, it's like under trees. Trees drop a bunch of compost.
Oh.
The leaves decompose. So I learned the other day that when you, like, spawn a certain kind of tree, like, Podzol will start to collect under the tree as, like, the stuff falls off. And Podzol, I think, can be good for some stuff. I didn't actually know that.
So, I just saw a couple llamas with, I guess, a trader, and I think they disappeared in that hole. I don't know if they fell.
Well, I don't know. Thoughts and prayers, I guess. We got nothing to do. I don't,
they're more annoying than anything.
His prices are
noise and hang around.
Prices are too high. We don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, we knew he was in danger. We knew that he was in the crevasse, but his prices are so high. We didn't think it was worth it.
Okay, so what, you want to knock this fence back? What did you want to, how far did you want to extend?
Well, I think maybe we should, flatten the ground first.
Oh, great.
It's like, you want flat ground. So maybe I should dig out behind the house, because, like, this is all elevated. So kind of like the idea is build a house around this thing, so we can get rid of it.
Okay.
Right? We can get rid of this, and then, like, keep.
I didn't know what you wanted. If you
we can keep the hole that goes down on the ground, obviously, but, like, that's it. Like, we could build a whole house around this thing,
I really like the architecture of this.
Well, you want a house inside a house?
I'm just saying it's really nice. It's architecturally pleasing.
Well, I built it.
I know you did.
So I guess maybe you
but
could.
Maybe we could keep this part and do something. I don't know. I just like it.
Well, what we could do, I guess, if we think that way, we could extend the house this way, and then have this is like the shed, and then have the big house over here. Like, we just have to flatten this place out, get rid of the bamboo, and yeah, so that way we don't have to destroy this whole thing. Honestly, though, I'm a little bit nervous with the rain happening now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I've got a You can take this golden shovel and use that when you're done with that shovel. I'm gonna go and knock out the bamboo. I remember when they changed the rain sounds, because the rain in Minecraft used to be so loud you couldn't hear yourself think. So then like some update, it just became so much quieter and more pleasing to listen to. And I think they did some more changes. I remember Bedrock Edition had some like you could see the rain moving at angles, and I liked that about Bedrock. I didn't like a lot else about Bedrock, but I like that. And that now Java seems to kind of have a little bit of that, where the rain moves at angles if you move to the side.
I had my music off for like years. I just put it back on since you mentioned that, and I heavy dose of nostalgia.
It's too much. It's
yeah.
I firmly believe.
And I wasn't a kid.
No, I think it's.
But it was all new to me, so it was kind of our first. This was our first video game.
Yeah.
I mean, for me.
This was your first video game.
Yeah, I mean not for Dad, but it was for me.
It was my first like oh, I have a personal computer and a personal game that's open world. This was my first game where that was new to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I could like play on my own without having to worry about someone wanting to take a turn on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
So this was kind of like my first game in that way. I think it's probably my favorite soundtrack just of any game, and I thought about why the music of Minecraft is so impactful. I mean, it's been going on for a while, but I came to the conclusion that I think it might have something to do with the fact that Minecraft's music is, it's not like, it doesn't change per zone, and it doesn't, at least mostly, and it doesn't change like if you're in danger or not. You know, you'll be hearing nice music while a creeper comes after you or whatnot. So therefore, the music tracks, like, you hear all of them more often, even no matter really what you're doing. And because of that, your brain associates them with like tons of different activities.
Oh.
That when you're playing the game, like you're like, you know, I remember just hanging out with friends I don't hang out with anymore, and
mm-hmm.
and like playing in different places that I don't play anymore. And it's like, that's because my brain remembers, because these music tracks just play constantly in like a zillion different scenarios. And I think that's
I don't know how flat you want this, or if I'm making it too flat. I'm not going down any lower than this, but
yeah, just
am I too low?
No, that's a good. I think that's good. We'll make sure we'll stop it here. And here is level 102.
Wow, that golden shovel went down
Yep.
really fast.
And you know what? It has unbreaking on it too. Yeah, that's why you don't make golden tools a lot. Golden armor and tools are really only good for magics, right? So it's like, yeah, there it goes. It's like, oh, you know, I'm going to be using this for a very short amount of time, but it's really potent. I think it's like glass cannon. I think that works. I'm using bread to dig through the dirt.
I'm using my fist.
I used to use, like, just my fists to do anything in Minecraft, like dig through the ground or whatever, like, probably my first few sessions. And I was like, oh, wait, you make tools!
I remember you talking.
I was like, I'm just like, wow, digging, it takes so long, but whatever, you know.
Hitting trees is exhausting.
Okay, yeah, so this is what I'm looking for, and now now I'm going to, like, use some of the dirt to elevate the land. Honestly, I'm going to think ahead here, which I don't always do. That
Nope.
I'm going to, I'm not gonna pave over any holes. I'm going to fill them, because if I don't fill them, they're mob spawning spots.
What are?
Really? Any holes?
Really? I don't know that.
Well, if it's dark enough, mobs will spawn there. Like imagine like a 3x3 space underground with no light. A mob will spawn there even if it like there's no chance of escape.
Interesting.
So because of that, we might end up like encountering, oh, we can't sleep because there's a monster in a pocket underground that we've just covered up. And that will be a problem. This is a Minecraft veteran speaking here.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Ugh. I mean, I guess alternatively, you can technically fill the holes with torches. You can just, like, drop a couple torches, because then that makes it so that the mobs can't spawn inside. It's too bright.
Let's go to bed and make it day and not raining.
Ugh, okay, I just need to get out of a hole. I'm actually kind of freaking out here. Alright. I need to grab more dirt. Anyway, so Jay and I are waiting there for our food, and it's like, oh, here's our food, here it comes, and she comes up to the window, and she's like, Haley?
Kaylee? Not even Kylie. Kaylee.
No, it changes every time. It's gonna be Kale sometime. It's gonna be like everything but the common name. It's like I moved universes where it's not a name anymore. Kaylee.
You know your second cousin's Kylie.
Right, but, like, I'm not.
I know. I'm aware of that. No, I don't think there's too many dudes in Kylie.
But you know what? They say it genuinely. They give me my food. They're very confident about it.
The joke on this RV couple we watch, his name is Kyle, and they're RV nurses, or at least they used to be. And I think we probably told you that over the PA, it always came out. I don't know where they were at the time, but it always came out Carl.
Carl.
So that's who she refers to him as Carl.
Carl.
Yeah.
I'd rather be a Kyle than a Carl.
Not too many Carls anymore.
No. That's just my opinion.
Kyle's a nice name. Very.
It's too bad that names get
nice
stereotyped.
Scottish.
Jay and I were talking about how names get stereotypes after that. Because I was like, did Kyle decline or something? And it's like probably, I'd say significantly. It kind of
maybe I'm just out of it, but
it kind of became like a.
I don't think it's a thing anymore.
I see it less, but it kind of became like a overconfident, trashy white boy name. That's a good way to describe it. And so therefore, it's like if you could go on the internet and see like name popularity declining or going up, inclining. And I wonder what you'd see for Kyle.
I don't think it took off as much as the Karen did.
Yeah, that's what I brought up though. I was like,
it wasn't quite as bad as Karen.
No, people couldn't agree on what the male counterpart to Karen would be. I've seen Kevin's, I've seen
like
Kyle's.
Chad. Well, I've heard Chad.
Chad these days is a term used to mean macho man. Like
Really?
it's associated with like, oh, there's a skeleton behind you. Whoa, you went right over your head. It's associated with like being the guy. You're hyper masculine. So like to say that someone,
these things.
I don't know, but that's what's happened. To say that someone's a Chad, you just say a Chad and people understand. You're a Chad.
Well, at least you're not that.
At least I'm not super masculine. Do you still have a shovel?
That's not what I meant. No, it broke. I don't have any shovels.
Well, I want to go a little bit further than this. Maybe we should go more this way. I need more dirt. Oh, you probably have plenty of dirt.
I got a lot of dirt.
Yeah, I'd like dirt, please.
I don't know how to do this.
So in your inventory, you click on a huge stack, right? And you'll pick up the whole stack when you click on it with your M1.
Oh, M1? M1?
Your left mouse button.
Oh. Okay.
No. You
No,
press
I didn't do it.
you press Q again
Okay, now what do I do?
All right. Are you in your inventory?
Yes, and I've got it clicked on my left mouse.
Okay,
button.
so you can like wiggle your mouse around and you're carrying it.
I guess. I got one block anyway.
Okay, why one block? Do you have like a stack? Like anything that says
I'm hovered over my stack of 45, so I'm assuming that's what's in my hand.
If you're hovered over your stack, click on it to pick it up.
I did.
All right, so now when you move your mouse around, you'll see it in your hand, right? Like you're moving it around.
Oh, well, at least one. How do I give it to you?
All right. You're not looking at your inventory though. I don't think you are.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
now I am.
All
Oops.
right.
Okay.
Yeah. So look at your inventory. You'll see everything. So click on
Got
the stack, right?
Okay.
And then you'll have the whole thing in your hand.
I got
So
it.
when you're holding it now, hooray! You did it. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. Yeah, so you gotta open your inventory for it.
There you go. Yeah, I didn't.
Thank you. Hooray! Yeah, see. You got it! It only took 9 years. but we got there. Oh, this ain't dirt. This is a melon.
Oh.
Right here, like it's just like in the ground. I wonder if I think can axes break melons faster, or am I crazy? Oh no, that does it way really faster. Nice. Okay, let's go this way. So we're probably gonna need to get rid of this tree.
Bear in mind, you wanted, there's a big old hole there, so you don't want that directly in front of your root home. Oh, there's a lot of vines there.
Hey, it's the llamas.
Oh, they didn't die, I guess.
Can you imagine someone like seeing you fall into a ravine and then they like leave
Oh, he
and
didn't die.
they come back like 7 hours later. Oh, you didn't die, I guess. But I wonder what gave Jared the idea to play Minecraft though. Like, it was weird. I'm at work and suddenly you're like, Jared wants to play Minecraft.
Just
and I'm
really,
like, what?
really bored. really bored.
Well, that's how I got
Okay.
into Skyrim, and now look at me. Yeah.
I don't know. It's taking them so long. Of course, I think they're kind of burned out.
She seemed so excited. I was so pumped, you know. I was like, I like playing Minecraft with like as many people as possible. I haven't played like on a realm with 10 people and I mean, you know, it won't be 10, but it's been a decade.
So how far do you want to extend this? Like I said, there's a big old pit right there. Look at that. The big old pit.
Oh, don't mind the big old pit. I'm sure that won't be a problem. What do they call it? The Eldritch Abyss? Who cares? It's like the beginning of any horror movie. So they call it the Eldritch Abyss. I don't care. I want this land. There's stories, and by stories I mean well-documented cases of people falling into the pit and just straight up dying. And by documented cases, I mean we have HD video. I don't care.
I think we need to fill in this pit.
Okay, well, here's we like cover it up. No, he makes like a huh sound.
Yeah.
This pit goes down to where we can walk into the portal, but yeah, so yeah, we do have to do something about it. What we can do is
I think they're trapped there. I would
they're
kinda like
trapped.
to send them on their way.
He'll despawn eventually. I think. Actually, let's see. What does he have for sale? Hello. Slime ball for 4 emeralds. Jungle sapling for 5. Oh, a jungle sapling. We don't have any of those here. You know, like what are you doing?
Something to sell.
You packed ice, beetroot seeds. Not bad, but not bad with the beetroot seeds. But we have plenty of food. I don't know what rooted dirt is. Excuse me, llamas. Oh my god! Hey! Hey!
What?
There's a skeleton. The
Oh,
llama
yeah.
is trying to push me to my death! The llama's pushing me into the pit!
Oh my god!
It's trying to kill me! What the heck, man? I was trying to protect you! And he just like, the llama just like shoved me in. I'm okay.
They're dangerous. Get rid of them.
They're dangerous. Get rid of them. We'll deal with the Eldritch Abyss later. We'll sleep. We gotta close the door though because we don't have a solid enclosure anymore.
No, I do not.
I have a lot of bamboo. It grows like crazy, like in real life. Mm.
Okay.
Hooray!
Good times.
Good times. I saw a post recently that was like, I think this was like a little bit after Dad got back in and got to our base. I saw this post on Twitter that was like a video of like Minecraft or whatever, and they're like, remember the good old times of Minecraft or something? It's like those times are gone and will never come back again or whatever. I was like, I was just playing Minecraft with my family the other day. Like, people try to nostalgia goggles things really hard. They're like, good old times playing Minecraft all the time. It's like, do you know how cheap it is, bro? Just play Minecraft. It runs on anything, you know? They have it on everything. My generation really enjoys trying to do the retro thing. Where they're like,
When it's a little too soon.
they're like, remember when? It's like, guys, like,
Yeah, so wait 10 years and you can own that.
well, we can't. It's really hard to do that with my generation and any generation past that, because we live in a world now where things just don't die with the internet.
Go away. That's
Yeah,
true.
because it's like you
That's
know.
true.
Do you know what I was doing the other night? I was I still have it pulled up. I was watching the first ever, at least what is claimed to be the first ever like video talk show, the Faye Emerson show. I was watching February 5th, 1951, and I was watching that.
19 what?
1951.
Wow.
And so it's a talk show, you know, because I was there's been a lot of Conan clips around recently, because he's funny and was on Hot Ones.
He's hilarious.
And yeah, so he was recently on like Hot Ones, and it was just like a show where you sit down and take interview questions while eating like the spiciest wings of all time, and you know, and he's just killing himself to make a bit. It's just, he's just like he's drinking the hot sauce, man. And so I was like, how long? What's the tradition of these like talk show hosts, and how far back does it go? I go back and I'm watching 1951, right? Because things don't die anymore. I could do that if I want to. There's no. Remember when this was on TV? Because it is on TV. It's on yours if you want it to be. So it's really hard to do that these days, where you can go good old times. But some things, you know, accessibility doesn't really change. Maybe some things do, but accessibility is pretty consistent. I don't know. I guess if you're sad that your friends don't play Minecraft anymore, go find some friends that do. There's Reddits, whole Reddits full of people.
Kyle advice.
Kyle advice. Go find friends that do. You know, I mean, I've got a friend who's been playing since beta, and he still loves playing. I've been thinking of maybe trying to have a server with him and some others. Any more dirt?
You little spider.
I don't think we have any more dirt.
No, there's no dirt in there.
Okay, don't panic.
I won't. What do you... Get out of here.
I'm just gonna make some shovels. You know, like, despite me playing this game for a decade, no, gosh, well over a decade, like 12 years at this point. Despite me playing it for that long, I haven't really gotten into redstone. I'm not an engineer, but I think that Dad did some cool stuff with Redstone.
Mhm.
A lot of people I know are very smart with Redstone. I guess my biggest problem with it is that I feel very restricted by how bulky it can be, and it's like I want to make a machine that fits in a house, but sometimes it just takes too much space. Like I tried to make a doorbell. That was a nightmare. A doorbell. Okay, so we're going to we're gonna mostly be focusing here. The abyss is a little bit to the right of it, so we're gonna focus. Honestly, this is already a pretty big space, but I still need some more dirt. So here's a shovel. I've got one myself. Let's dig. Honestly, I want to find somewhere to dig that won't cause a problem. Let's just dig here. I don't want to make like sheer cliffs, right? That's what I'm trying to avoid. So I'm just trying to start small. That's a leaf. So I went back and I watched. I was like, Conan's show ended in 21, I guess, and now he does podcasts.
Conan O'Brien needs a friend. They're hilarious.
Is that his podcast?
Yeah, that's
name?
what. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Conan O'Brien needs a friend. Yeah, look it up. I mean, there's like quite a few years of it.
His last TV show episodes, he was like we're going off air. So what he did was he was like we still definitely have a week. So what he did was he made the last episodes like the single most expensive thing that NBC's ever done. Because he was like they have to do this, they have to pay for it, and they have to air it. So he was like, we're gonna do the single most expensive things ever, So he's like buying all these expensive. And he said he did it for a week, just to piss everyone off.
Jeez. I think he kind of burned that bridge.
I mean, I think he probably expected it to be burned already. I don't know the specifics, but people.
I don't remember the reason.
People said that NBC was being childish. I don't know what that meant, but that was what the internet said. Okay, we're gonna fill in this spot here. I definitely think this is big enough for a house. We can have it be a few stories, maybe. Did Jared imply that he wanted to make a house, or?
I don't know. They don't hurry up, they're not gonna.
I was really expecting them to be here. I mean, that like she was.
I mean, he was even asking, how much time do we have? And they probably got started watching some show.
Ridiculous.
I tell you.
And he'll probably say something like that. It's unbelievable. Like, oh, I didn't know you guys are going to be playing ESO. Exactly. It's gonna be like, what? Like, who? What? Where's the logic in that?
Yeah, everybody's ADD in the house.
I'm not ADD. There's no record of copper. There's a vein over here. Remember, no pockets. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I think this was a better idea than obliterating our current house. But
Yeah.
I do think that we're gonna need to like open up this side a little bit to allow us to walk in. I guess, like add a door, maybe. I don't know, a hallway. I'm gonna try to get rid of these additional pieces.
Well, once you have the perimeter, we should put the fence back down.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I hope we have a lot of wood. Okay. And also, I'm probably gonna like end up making this cliff look a little less sheer over time. But it'll do for now. Alright, I took a picture for before, so that we can see an after, and then go ooh and ah, and start crying like it's Extreme Home Makeover.
So I kind of wonder if they got burnt out, and she said she'd rather not play, and so I don't know, maybe he...
That's
And what she wants to do.
that would be very ADD. Like,
Well, that's how they want.
I mean, like as I was walking upstairs, I encountered her on the stairs, and she asked me. She goes, what are you playing tonight?" I was like, "We're gonna play Minecraft," because I knew that's what you wanted to hear. And she's like, "I can't wait."
Uh-huh. Yeah, he'll probably say, "Oh, I didn't know you were gonna play ESO."
I don't. I mean, I don't know if I'm ADD, but I'm something. But I'm not this.
Yeah.
Because like, if it's something like this, well, not.
Well, no, because this is your passion.
Well,
I mean,
but
you get.
it's their
you're
passion. They wanted to do this.
Here's the thing: there's two of them, so I mean, he concedes to, what she wants to do, which is the way it should be. So there's two people involved, not just him. He's usually here. But they lost track of time because they've been playing Minecraft all day.
They're like, "Oh, sorry, we didn't know that you were on." Or like, "Oh, we were busy playing Minecraft. We didn't know that, you wanted to play Minecraft." Well, let me get.
Even if we don't do it today, I think they're into it and they'll want to do it.
Well, no, they're definitely gonna be burnt out next time. I mean, like, I can imagine them within a week fizzling out. Me, I hyper focus. I don't know if that's still ADD or if the opposite. I hyper focus.
No, that is.
So what? ADD's both? You hyper focus and you don't?
Yes.
Isn't that
exactly.
just
Look it up?
Isn't that
yes.
liking
there's
something and not? Okay.
No. You have scatterbrain.
Because I don't tend to like get bored of things. I don't know what it is, but I'm the kind of person that's like, if I start to like something, then I don't really dislike it. I'm like, do we have any more wood?
Sort of the way my mother is. Why don't you get on, Jake? Just for like 45 minutes or so.
Please, we're lonely. Tell them we're lonely.
We're lonely. It's not exciting for you. We're preparing to add on to the house.
Jared has all the wood, I bet. Like, on his person. Because you guys had to have cut down trees.
Yeah, I think he does. Actually, we thought we would use bamboo. So we really haven't cut down too many trees. It was bamboo that we were collecting. Kind of thought, how would that be? What is the house up there made out of already?
Jungle wood?
Jungle wood. I guess that's what we need then. So no, we didn't cut down too many trees. You're not saying anything. Hello?
Sorry, I'm actually, I'm gonna sound stupid, but I'm wondering if you can make blocks out of bamboo. Like, I don't know if you can or not.
Yeah, you can. Jared, I forget what he said. Something about it. Probably want to do it this way because the other way didn't look that great. I don't know. Planks. Keep it as blocks. I don't know.
It's time for me to check my trusty and handy dandy supercomputer that I keep in my pocket. Can you make bamboo blocks in Minecraft? Okay, alright. Hold on. I think that makes sense. Huh. I think we should probably stick with jungle because just aesthetically. I mean, I could see this working in settings, but I don't really know. I mean, like, but here, look.
Okay. Well, we're gonna need some axes, so make some axes. Yeah, it just looks like, I don't know.
It looks more like an islandy thing.
Yeah.
I like the sound.
Yeah.
Sounds great. I like the sound, but I mean, like, I want to stick with jungle wood because this building's made of jungle wood. I mean, we would definitely never run out of blocks, that's for sure, though. Gosh. But yeah, we need more jungle wood. That's fine. I just expected us to have a lot more. Don't know where it went.
We need axes. I need an axe. I guess I need to make myself an axe.
I've got one. If you want to make a, like 4, I could have some.
Oh, okay. I have some in my inventory, sorry. I have 64 and 6.
Well, that's something, but we'll definitely need more. Alright, so what do you think is the best-selling video game of all time? In all of history.
I want to say Minecraft.
You'd be correct. Minecraft is the best-selling game of all time. Officially released in 2011. So I guess, like, I jumped in, like, a year after official release. Let's see here. Second of which, Grand Theft Auto 5 is the second. Tetris is the third.
Was second?
Grand Theft Auto 5. Which is actually a little bit unbelievable for me. I mean, it doesn't sound right to me, but this sounds right. Fourth is Wii Sports. That sounds right to me. 5 is PUBG Battlegrounds. I mean, I know people like to play PUBG, but I didn't know it was going to be way up there. 6 is Mario Kart 8 / Deluxe. I think that makes a lot of sense. 7, Red Dead Redemption 2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hooray.
The 7th.
Yeah, get you on that.
You tried to. Oh no, you did. You played multiplayer and stuff. I remember you. I remember you jumping in and starting out, and you had a hard time.
Yeah.
Very pretty game though. Very immersive. You know, I watched Jared walk into a bar and he walks up. He gets like a room or something, and he walks like upstairs. You know, the wood creaking under his feet, and he walks by a window, and it's just like dust particles.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. It's crazy to see. It's very pretty.
Enchantress would be very happy if you did.
I know. Number 8 highest or best-selling game of all time, Super Mario Bros. It says it's multi-platform, so I guess like in all platforms that Super Mario Bros. Sold on. Let's see here. It looks like number 9, 10, and 11 are all kind of tied with sales on average, which is 50 million. But 9, 10, and 11 are The Witcher 3,
Wow.
Human Fall Flat, which I've never really looked into much, and Overwatch.
Oh,
Yeah.
we know.
I mean, there's a lot of games out there. When you see like a game on top 10 best-selling games. I mean, Overwatch was also Game of the Year in 2016, which is a pretty big deal as well. Oh, you're up here. Let's see. Number 12 is Tetris again, but for the Game Boy or NES back in the day. Because people like their Tetris, even today.
Isn't that something Jacob's really good at?
Yeah, Jacob's very good at Tetris. But would deny it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this oak? Oh no, it's jungle. Okay. And then number 13 is the original Pokemon. Pokemon Red, Green, Blue, Yellow.
So how do you tell what wood is what?
Honestly, you'll. I think like everything here is going to be jungle. I think there's like a couple oaks. Like this is an oak over here, I think, but for the most part, it's gonna be jungle.
I want to know before I start cutting it down. This look.
What you?
I don't know what this one is right here. I'm looking at.
I'd say this is jungle. It's dark, and by dark, it's also dark in real life. It's also dark in Minecraft life.
We better go.
I think we've been fooled on like many accounts. I don't think they have a house here at all, and I don't think they were coming at all. We've been stood up.
Is that what they call ghosted?
No, it's the other way around. No one says stood up anymore. It's all people say ghosted.
We're ghosted. That's what I said.
Yeah, we're ghosted. We were left on red.
That makes me sad.
Yep. Number 14. Animal Crossing New Horizons, the newest Animal Crossing. Number 15 is Terraria, which I think deserves to be up there. I remember playing that. We would play that for like
Wait a minute,
9 hours straight.
Have you said Skyrim yet?
Interestingly, no.
Okay.
Interestingly, no.
That does not make any sense.
It is pretty hard to believe. We're at 15, and Skyrim hasn't shown up, despite Skyrim being on so many different platforms. And this list is multi-platform, right? This list is like for every iteration of Super Mario Bros. For Minecraft. This is they got sources. It's Wikipedia. They're always right. let's see when we find it. Now I'm just waiting for it. 16 is Wii Fit Plus, which I think makes sense as well. A lot of the Wii programs came with the console. It got very popular. Number 17, released May 22nd, 1980. It's Pac-Man. It is actually Pac-Man. Number 18, Mario Kart Wii, also very believable. People like that. That was like, I think that was the best selling one until Deluxe came out. I think, or Mario Kart 8. Number 19, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, also makes sense. A very good game. 20 is Breath of the Wild. 21 is Wii Sports Resort. We're still going and no Skyrim. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's biased.
I don't believe it.
I'm gonna go for this really big tree, and then again, like, we have saplings, so we can replant these. Number 22, New Super Mario Bros. 23, New Super Mario Bros. Wii. People seem to really like it. Number 24.
I found a panda.
Sweet. Call of Duty Modern Warfare is number 4. Or sorry, 24. This is very scary. You have to, like, climb up to get the big jungle one. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. Number 25, Diablo 3. Every time I announce one, you're like...
I'm sorry.
You just get more and more...
I'm mad.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Number 26, Stardew Valley. I guess that's all Call of Duty, Diablo 3, Stardew Valley all sold 30 million. Pokemon Gold, Silver Crystal, 27. Okay, this is just getting silly. 28 is Duck Hunt from 1984. Uh, 29 is We Play. 30 and 31, Walking Dead and Borderlands 2. I'm just going to keep scrolling until I find Skyrim. I just got to keep looking. I mean, it's not here. Horizon Zero Dawn is here. Cyberpunk 2077 is here. I don't believe that. Nope.
It's a lie.
I guess a lot of people just don't play. But I mean, like, there's other things. There's, like, I don't know, like how popular a franchise is. Some people might get like Wii Fit and stuff that sold a lot because it came with the console. So that's a reason why it sold a lot. So popularity might be a little bit different. But I don't know. I can't find it. And some of these I just can't believe. Because some of these are like brand new. Some of these just came out. And they've outsold Skyrim.
Tain't right. Tain't right, I tell you.
They're feeding us lies. They expect us to eat this. But I won't. Let me see what another part of the internet says. Another part of the internet.
Yeah, the right one.
Is Skyrim one of the best-selling games? Here's what Reddit says. As most of us know, Todd Howard recently announced that Skyrim has sold 60 million copies. If we go by the wiki, that would make it the 7th highest-selling game of all time.
There you go.
Oh wait, this post is made, it was made 10 months ago, so, you know, in retrospect to how long Skyrim's been around, not that long. This is about getting Skyrim on that list. Skyrim was added to the wiki by a couple of users. However, it got removed by the admin, mentioning Todd Howard didn't say sold. So they're saying don't take Todd's word for it, I guess. Todd is also known to tell people not to quote his interviews as official. People need to learn how to use quotation marks. I mean, I know, whenever what do you do when you want to add a quotation mark in a quotation mark? Right? Like if you're writing dialogue and someone's saying what someone else said, what do you do?
I don't remember.
You don't use the double, you use the singular. Otherwise you're making the reader think that the quote ends already. So it would be like that would be that way. That's how it would work. But a lot of people use the double as a quote inside the quote, which is incredibly confusing.
Yeah.
So, and that's what this guy's doing, and I'm trying to follow, but apparently he didn't do well in English, unlike me.
Do you have more dirt?
I have 20. Let me see if I can reread this and see if I can understand this guy. Maybe I'm making a mistake. If he's ever got removed, but the other mentioning he didn't say sold.
Maybe, besides obviously Skyrim being number 2, here's the list.
Well, I mean, I can't believe it's just not. I guess it might be because Bethesda just doesn't release the official sales numbers. It could be that, because this person says talk Bethesda into releasing official sales numbers. So it could be that like it is one of the best selling games of all time, but we literally can't say it is because Bethesda refuses to announce how many copies it sold.
Mm.
Which seems weird because you think that they'd be really excited to say we sold this many copies of Skyrim. You know.
Yeah, what's the big
I don't know, maybe
secret?
the corporate stuff confuses me. But that could be it. They just didn't want to. Be careful, it's getting dark. They just don't want to release those numbers. So they can't list it. But Skyrim's gotta be there. I mean, even though like in the Elder Scrolls fandom, like when you're there, you realize how many people are annoyed at Skyrim once you get into the fandom. Uh, because they see it as, it's very simplistic compared to the other games. And going back and I'm playing, I'm just like, yeah, it's definitely more simplistic. But it's not like all the franchise has to offer, so it's fun to have a game that works like Skyrim. But a lot of the game is like, my amulet's in this cave, go and get it. You go and get it. I have a lot of fence pieces, so I can, after sleep, I can add those. I mean, Skyrim is on, like, what? Xbox 360, One. It's on, like, every Xbox since 360. Every PlayStation since 3. It's on the Switch. It's on PC.
Did you get the text from the lady?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, Dad was there.
And what is that? What is that text supposed to mean to you?
One is a review, to tell them to review with them how well things went, and the other one is the next steps.
Oh no.
Hold on. Hold on. What's he saying?
He's asking if you finished your taxes.
It looks like one of it. It looks like I decided to do this because I don't know. I don't know if we both heard the same thing, but I have an email, not a text.
He has an email, not a text.
It says action required. Congratulations, you successfully verified your identity.
Okay, it's fine then. Okay.
But
it doesn't matter which way it is.
Did Dad hear what I heard, or is this just a Kyle moment?
Did you hear text or did you hear email? It doesn't matter, he says. However you got it.
I worry about myself, you know?
It may be that they were going to do it both ways, and maybe you just haven't got the text, but you did get the email.
Well, there's no review.
Whatever, that is the least of it. Yeah, get it done. Follow the rest of it and get it in quickly.
Well, it's a good thing I checked.
Well, actually, I think it's through tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it's a good thing you did check. And maybe it went to your spam text or something. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. If you got the same thing in an email, use it that way. Let's go ahead and get off. Take the 10 minutes to get that done and take a break before you. So.
Well, I can do it.
No, you can do it. What?
Like I can even do it while I'm playing you. So.
Anyway, I think we're done for the day.
I just want to get the fence set up.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got some fence pieces too, so if you need them.
I might. Right here, I guess.
Okay, I threw the fence pieces on the ground.
You're getting so good at that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
This is a jungle, isn't it? Or is it bamboo?
The
Because I don't
fence.
see any.
The fence is jungle
No,
with.
the biome.
It's a jungle biome. I think it's just called rainforest.
I never see any
No,
little
well,
birdies.
it is called a bamboo jungle, I guess. They call it a bamboo jungle. I think this should be okay. I don't think there's any breaks there. Yeah, there's not a lot of birds. I think it might be because the amount of bamboo is a lot, and because of that, there are less blocks in which mobs can spawn. That might be it.
Oh.
It's why when we're hunting Enderman, I always go for the desert, because the desert has so few items and it's just a big flat expanse. It increases the amount of a mob spawning literally anywhere. So that might be why we're seeing less things, is because they just don't have room to show up, and we're making room.
Yeah.
Well,
I
let's
like
not
the
think about
view.
that. Yeah, this is good. So yeah, big house is gonna be over
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
and this is gonna connect. We're gonna just like have a door or a hallway that connects right to that, and this will be our shed. And
Right.
I don't really know what shape to make it, but I don't want to make it a big stupid square. We'll see. I make
Oh,
too
thank
many
you for the fruit pies.
squares. Oh, you're welcome.
Dad says thank you.
You're welcome.
And a nice treat.
It just came at the cost of them calling me Kaylee.
Chuckled.
This thing's like allow the IRS to do this and this and this. Is just like, yes, whatever.
Take my soul.
Just do it. It's like, that's what they do. They have this whole thing just drain your soul so that by the end of it you're willing to do anything. like this will be over in just a second, but you have to give us your soul. Yes, anything. Just take it. Okay.
Alright, I'm
Alright.
gonna pop off.
I'll be back. I'll do some of this, if not all of it, and be back.
Yes.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
So there is a thing where they're like, hey, do you want to track your refund with Credit Karma? I don't have to, but it's like I don't even know if I want to get involved with Credit Karma. I don't know what that is, but
No, track your refund.
yeah, because I do have a refund. It's about 550.
But I mean, it should just they either mail you a check or they'll ask you for your bank's routing information and they'll just send it to the bank.
Yeah, I mean I did that last night. That was already well and done.
Okay.
And it says here, it says I'm done finishing my taxes. It says finish your taxes done. But it's like additionally you can track refund on Credit Karma and see your credit score.
Yeah, I would not do that.
Yeah,
That's
kinda what I was
just
thinking.
a gimmick.
Yeah.
They're selling it. They're selling the byproduct. It's
So it looks like I'm done.
well, good. As long as it says that you know, they're going to file them for you or they're filed or something.
Yeah, I had a whole big animation of filing.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I got the transcript for my W-2. Not giving any info on that, but like it was written as a bunch of words and not like how it usually is on paper. It was like a list. So if you look at box 11, you'll see this, and it's like there's no boxes, it's all a list. So I had to find it manually.
Oh.
But I just searched page, right? They're like, oh, you need your API, so I searched my API. Or AGI. So I grabbed that, and I was like, okay. And then I checked it, and I double-checked it to make sure I knew what I was doing, because, I don't want to get in trouble with the gov. Not the
Right.
big man.
And you don't want them sending your money to somebody else because you made a mistake.
Yeah, I check and I double check. So
Well, make sure you know where your information is for next year, so you don't
Yeah.
have to go through that.
it's still downstairs. I left it. Yeah, so it's kind of the opposite
Well,
of
I
what
mean,
you just said.
they should allow you to get a copy of your taxes as a PDF, and you should probably download that and store it somewhere.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess now that I can easily get into my IRS account, it's like I could just use that, but that was a hassle.
Indeed. Well, especially on the busiest day of the year.
That would be Christmas time.
No, not as far as the IRS is concerned. I mean, tomorrow is the deadline for filing. So tomorrow will probably be worse.
I don't know, because today's a weekend. You think a lot of people are probably trying to
Right,
fit
but
it
the
in today.
people that didn't get it done today are going to have to be doing it tomorrow.
Yeah. I had a friend go to Somerset and do like one geyser, and got the drop. She had it on film. She goes in, does a geyser, picks it up, boom, and it was like no way.
What she didn't tell you, she did 15 geysers and just showed you the one that she did that
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
Said, I did one and got it. Yep. I don't know. I mean, it could have been. Stranger things have happened.
Okay.
Well,
I wouldn't mind getting that recipe sometime that Chad was talking about last night. I forget. Where was it?
Artaeum?
Was it Artaeum? Huh?
Yeah,
Was it Artaeum?
it
And
was
what was it called? Like Artaeum fish?
something.
How do you get it?
Something.
You have
Stew?
to fish or find it or.
So, she and I went to Artaeum to fish for a really long time because we tried to get it for you.
Oh, well, that was nice.
Aw.
She ended up getting the True Flame replica instead.
She ended up getting the what?
She got the sword style.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Good for her.
So I was like, okay.
like the one I got?
Yeah. Meanwhile, I wasn't really getting much of anything. But, we fished and fished and fished. We can try to do some geysers just to say that we did. Even though this is going for, it's going for another 8 days, so we're probably going to end up doing it again next weekend. But, let's give it a shot. I am going to pick up the geyser daily and see if we can do that too for additional money.
Somebody needs to invite me if everybody else is in a
Oh,
group.
hang on. There's an Arteum pickled fish bowl and a Hishmir fish eye rye, but I don't. Is it the fish bowl what we're looking for?
Yeah, it's
Let me see I guess I'm all by myself here, so you guys are on different characters than you were on last night. Or are you?
I think I'm on
Orange
my-
Group conversion, yes.
Oh, it says
Mom's
great
on
job.
a different one.
Great job on your taxes is what it says. Exclamation point.
Aw,
I want a gold
Says-
sticker.
yeah.
It says you're busy.
Yeah, it's 541. It's whatever. At least it's something. Okay, I am... Yeah, Jared removed Jared. He didn't show up at all. So, let me know
Somerset.
if you get this
Dog
share.
duty. Hang on, I'm porting and Mom's escorting Max. Okay, I just got to where Mom's at.
Alright, tell me if
See
you get
what he
this.
wants. I just got him up.
Alright, you didn't get anything, did you?
Nope.
Okay. That's fine. That's not what we're here for. We're gonna wait for the current geyser to end. I'm gonna guess Mom doesn't have that many way shrines here, do you?
Yeah, I got a few.
Well, we'll see if you're lucky. Alright, the geyser just finished. I'm gonna keep my eyes on it to see what happens next. Nothing so far.
How many guys are there here? 5, 6?
It's yeah,
6.
Rellenthil. So we're gonna want to go to Ebens Stadmont.
On my way. I am there.
When you're there, go south. You can't miss the big beam of
I
light.
will probably follow the crowd. There is a
that.
huge crowd of people. I'm being left behind. I had a problem getting on my mount. but
Now,
I'm
geysers-
there now.
Geysers come in waves, so they can last a little bit. The key is just try to hit something, I guess. Alright, Mom. Go... Yeah, go this way. Where everyone else was going.
Well, they left already, and I don't know
South.
where they went.
Everybody up. Here we go.
Come on.
Well, I don't even know if I got a. I just saw something. Everybody's just shooting everywhere. Good grief! I don't even hear myself shooting. There's so many people. Oh, no wonder. I was on my blades. No wonder I'm not shooting.
Just kind of feel around for something to hit. There you go. That's something. This place is crowded.
Oh, it's very crowded.
Ouch.
Now the page will come from the chest and not from the boss. So when the boss spawns, don't worry that much if you don't hit it, I don't think.
I just see your little gold marker above your head as you move it around.
Well, just so you always know where I am.
Yeah, I gotta look. It is. This is crazy. I don't mind doing a geyser like this. I should be throwing pies.
You should be. No!
Perfect host for the eggs of Rorella Manyclaws.
Ugh. And boss is down.
As the darkness swallows light, so shall Nocturnal consume you.
Okay. Now gotta, I guess, go towards the group. You'll find the chest. And then everyone leaves. You know. Some of them, actually all of them, broken in spirit.
I don't know where the. I'm guessing they're around here somewhere, but I don't have a.
So it's the shell trove? Is that what you're talking about?
Where is it?
Over here.
I see where you are, but I don't see anything.
Really?
Search around.
There, you should have definitely counted like 100%. You were here before any of us. You.
I mean, but
you no
what-
doubt.
Shell trove. It's a shell.
I see a black spot.
You should see it. It's just right here. I mean, like,
I see nothing.
even if someone like walks in and coughs on an enemy, they should count.
There's nothing here for me.
Mom got in like 5 minutes late, and she counted.
No, there's nothing here for me. And when I look at my inventory, I had things like carapace or whatever, just probably from picking up things of people that I was like just searching like that.
So you don't think you accidentally looted it without realizing it?
If I had, I think I would have seen something when I, popped up on the right hand side or.
Yeah, you should have gotten like a ring or something.
I have a necklace.
Yeah, that'll be it.
A griffin's necklace.
Is that new?
Some leather boots and a ruby ash ice staff.
Yeah, I think you can only get jewelry from doing geysers, maybe chests, but
And I had dumped everything before I got here, so.
okay, that's probably you probably picked it up without like you probably just did it immediately. Anyway, also here, wait, no, I want to give you a thing.
I'm getting moths.
Oh, you can see the other geyser in the distance. You see that? That's so
Yep.
far off. We're not gonna make it to that one, but Drizzy is here and says north. I don't know what that means. North.
Probably that geyser.
I guess I thought she She said it a while ago. Anyway, that's the bowl. That'll, I guess, boost your fishing.
Okay, yeah.
That's what
So
it
there's
is.
a pickled fish bowl, and then there's the other one's the hiss mirror, or whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the one I have the recipe for.
I bet that's probably a New Life Festival recipe or something, because you go fishing and then you return the fish to Hismir. Anyway, we're gonna go to the Way Shrine and wait for the next one, not the one to the north. Oh, well, that one already ended.
Which means we're probably not going to make it to the next one.
I don't know. They last a little while. Let's see what it's gonna be. It will be, I don't know. I'm gonna guess Dureni.
I'm just gonna wait here and you tell me when you're there.
How
Okay.
does your mount go faster than mine?
I got to 60, I think, like last week for the first time. Only took me 8,000
Yeah,
hours.
but mine's at 60.
Are you at the new place?
Not yet. It's gonna be K-Tarn Keep, and you're gonna want to go when you're there. You're gonna want to go to the west.
I am there. I see people riding mounts. I will follow them. They are going like southwest.
I'm there.
I just jumped over a cliff, landed on the roof of a tent, and kept on going.
You say it goes southwest.
Yeah, I would go southwest. It's along the coast.
Come on, hop on.
Oh,
I'm way faster.
Yeah, we're on ESO. Sorry.
What is that? Is that Jurid?
They were settling an issue.
Settling an issue? That's vague. Here we are! I wish I could carry both of you guys in my mount. I got a lead.
You wouldn't want to play Minecraft. Nah, he probably needs to go to bed after you're done with us.
Farewell, emerge!
Yeah, I mean, I could. I have the time.
I'll tell him.
Whoa!
That's a heck of a storm.
I couldn't even see.
Mortal worm.
Nothing.
Okay, Shell Trove search.
Where am I?
I'm just gonna wait till they leave.
Ah, so crowded. Sharp is... If Sharp was here, he's not happy. This Argonian's
Didn't
name
mention nothing.
stays behind you.
I find that the main one up there on the podium is usually searchable, so you might want to go see if that's... Did you go up on the podium and see if you could get your XP?
You get XP anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everything searched for me. Alright, so, I'm actually going to... I'm gonna equip charging maneuver. Next is Sunhold. I'm actually just gonna port. It's Sunhold though. It's the southernmost way shrine in the zone.
Just say when you're there.
I'm there.
Oop, I need to take my sticky pork. Just lost my boon.
Which direction?
Get on.
Oh.
See, how are you faster than me?
I'm now using the buff.
You're what?
I'm using a buff now.
Oh.
So what are we supposed to be getting from this? Because I am not getting diddly.
It's a staff style. If you do get it, you're more fortunate than any of these poor sods.
I'm not hitting anything.
When I got my really rare, like, I got the Suna-Ra staff, I was kind of tempted to post about it, like, in the zone chat, but I kept it to myself. I don't want to
You're
make
so
anyone feel...
sensitive.
I mean, usually people are like, oh, that's cool. But I can, you know, I can imagine it would also be... It would be said through clenched teeth.
I think people just stand here in the middle and just keep firing.
Yeah, I just hold down my fire button and look around.
Cold embrace.
Poor Shifar. There we
It's
go.
like,
The night protects me, mortal.
Hey, I got to destroy the pearl. Yeah.
I mean, it.
It's Dereni now. This one's a bit of a drive, but keep going, Dad. Ah. Oh, it melted.
no.
it's okay. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We're going to the Way Shrine. That's not a long walk. Okay, that'll be the Kingshaven Pass Way Shrine.
I'm there. And people are taking off, so I'm going to follow the group, I guess.
Yep.
I don't see it dropped. I hope I'm following the right people.
Keep going down that road. It's a bit of a drive, but it'll be on your left.
Oh, I see it now. Heading off road. I did see it. Yeah, there it is. And it's down the cliff. I jumped. Aha!
Look at the
Okay.
legs. Yeah. Ow. Alright, so this might be a little bit unorthodox, but... That was cool though, right? It was cool.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
neat.
I went flying off the.
I did a 360.
Anyway, Kyle, he has to be in bed by 10, or by 11, but he'd like to play for an hour or so.
Okay.
At 10, so we'll get off.
Mustakar hungers for more than waves today. Nocturnal is the dark, and the dark is endless.
He keeps talking long after he's dead.
Well, that's not him speaking, but...
I watched his health bar just go beep.
Yep. You guys probably have... Yeah, you guys have Bagorkin speaking. I think, like, if you do the main quest... If you're, like, 3 quests into the main quest, Bagorkin is instead replaced with Nocturnal because you have to kill Bagorkin. It wouldn't make any sense if you hear him. So I hear Nocturnal talking. So I get completely different voice lines. And it's not Bagorkin. Whatever his name was. Katora, I think? I forget. These slow names.
The Yagra monstrosity. I always go up and get.
Drizzy says, would you rather...
Oh no.
Would you rather eat only snacks and desserts for the rest of your life, or eat only entrees for the rest of your life? What's considered? What would
Entrees
you
would probably
consider?
be more healthy.
What would you consider an entree? Like deviled eggs?
I mean, it's just a main meal. No, it's like...
Oh, yeah, that's like an appetizer.
It'd be like meats and...
I think it'd have to be entrees. Like I can't, like, if I do like a night where like it's like, oh, I've got a lot of desserts, I can only, like,
Yeah.
after a bit of it you're like, I can't have any more desserts. I need a
not healthy.
refresh time. It's too sweet. I'm gonna go with entrees.
Yeah, I don't get too many snacks and desserts as it is.
Yeah, but you get tired of them. It's the responsible decision.
So when you find this thing that you're getting, is it a certain color?
Like is the item a certain color?
Yeah.
It'll be gold. It'll be a gold page,
Okay.
like a golden ticket.
Yeah.
Like if you score an Aelid, an Earthbound or Earthbone Aelid style or whatever, it'll look like that. You can't gift them. You can't sell them. They're restricted to you. Okay, it's, Silvarwoad. I like to go to Eastern Pass for Silvarwoad.
Okay, I'm there. Which direction do we go from here?
Almost exactly east.
Just...
I even marked, you'll see a ripple on your bar. Judy says, let Inverness know that I got a new pet on No Man's Sky that I think she might want to acquire as well.
Oh. Now you got me wanting to know what it is.
Ah,
Oh no.
I brought you as far as I could in that water.
Yeah.
I...
Are we too late?
think we missed it.
Whew. Wow, that went really fast. Poopity poop. Poop,
Drizzy
poop, poop.
says, it's a big butterfly you can ride on.
Oh! Wow. That'd be cool.
I can't ride as fast as you.
Now, how come they can do things like that where you can ride on flying things, but ESO can't?
I think ESO, they wanted to avoid the skies being full of everyone flying around. I mean, it's kind of how it is in like World of Warcraft and some portions of Final Fantasy. Everyone's flying around, and they just didn't want to do that. Also, the game's not really made to render that much, I don't think, from that far away. I wouldn't like it. I'd rather people be on the ground than in the air. Alright, next up, this time I won't mess up. We're going to be going back to Evan Stadmont and to the south. The first one we did, there's no rotation with these geysers. They just kind of go where they go. So you can't really tell which one's going to happen next, but you made it here fast.
Let's go. Oh, mine's not on yet.
I'm sorry. It takes me a while. Okay.
Come on, made it. I expect you to give me a 5-star rating.
I'm not there yet.
I don't know why I'm bothering to heal. It's just reflex. I'm like, heal, heal. No one needs it. No one cares.
Yeah, you don't. You're wasting your time.
The enemy needs healing. Ow. Kinda needs it.
God, dang.
I mean, you don't have to do much.
No, I mean,
get
I think
in.
I get enough things.
Yeah. I was gonna take a nap.
Each of us take your will, mortal fool.
There he goes. Brrr, down.
So I
Obliterated.
comes next, do you foolish mortal?
Dreezy says, I also have another new pet. That's almost like a movie reference. I don't know what that means. A movie reference. A sci-fi movie?
Oh, she's still trying to get stuff.
Is it like Star Wars? Do you have a Tauntaun?
Is that sandworm?
Sandworm, yeah, probably.
He's waiting for you to mount over here.
Were you testing your latency? Alright. Anyway, Dad, if you look in the in your skills, look under Alliance War and Assault. You'll see something
Look
called
under.
it'll be Alliance War and then Assault. Assault is like a section.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find a skill called Rapid Maneuver, and when you use it while running or on a mount, guys, we're already pretty close to the geyser. Yeah, I think
I
we're
don't
pretty.
even know where you. Okay, I am. Oh, you're up here. I was.
No, let's just go. Crystal Tower Way Shrine to the north. Let's just go. Anyway, when you equip that ability and you use it, you go very fast, and so does your mount. I'm at 60 though, and I mean, if you are, then
I'm at 62, but I don't have any extra. Mom's coming. So it's under, like, Alliance War, Assault,
yeah, it'll be Rapid Maneuver.
Rapid Maneuver. Okay. I need to unlock it first. Okay.
Yeah.
So I unlocked it, but I'll need to place it.
Yeah, so as you can see, I use it, and it kind of makes me like glow a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just put that in. Oh, you have to. It's an ability that you have to activate, right?
Yeah, and I can use it on my mount, which is pretty cool.
Yep.
I could have sworn it should have also made you faster, but eh.
No, because I'm like way back here.
Someone's asking me how to get my monkey, and I'm like, oh, that's not mine. That's my mom's. That's my mom's monkey.
Yep.
And
It's in the store at some
it's in
point.
the store.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only like
Yeah.
what is it? 16
gems.
gems
Yeah.
or
I said I believe it's in the current crates, so.
Let us see how you fare.
Wow, I hope I got.
Oh my gosh! It's just, there's just so much going on.
I'll be there.
It's just a solid beam of like electric
okay.
energy.
So this one has the pearl. There, I finally got the shell trophy. I got things that have little bottles next to them.
Is that net on?
No, I don't know.
Crazy says, think about a movie about teleportation, but it went wrong. I don't know. I don't watch it.
See about teleportation.
I don't know. Jumper? I didn't see Jumper. I heard it was good though.
Okay.
Alright, let's give it. Oh, crap. No, I wanted to press 3, but I pressed 4. I'm sorry. This guy posted the style page in the chat, and he says, free. As in, like, if you want it, it's free. He's obviously... He's trolling. But, you didn't see anything. I did not run anyone over.
Now they're all with me.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty rude, though. Pretty rude that he's like, this top page is free because he knows that no one can get it from him. Like, I remember that one guy who went up to me in a tavern. I could be doing this better. He went up to me in a tavern and was like, he handed me like 14 million gold. And then before I could accept it, he backtracked on it. because you know he knows that he knows that you're gonna be shocked, like what, before you take it, and then he took it away.
He was just showing off.
Yeah, now I'm richer than him now.
But you could have said, "Hey, I don't believe I saw what I saw.
Did Dad go where
Perfect.
you're supposed to go?
I went to where he told me to go, and I'm here."
We're actually getting the hang of this.
How long are we gonna do this?
I don't know. Probably this is probably the last one. Because he says, as if something went in the teleport pod, combining their DNA. Yeah, I got the mental picture.
Is this one kind of head like where these people are going?
Yeah, let's go. Are you using the skill now, Dad?
No, I don't. I haven't had time to load it.
What?
I did unlock it, but I'm probably not even going the right way.
No, you're going the right way. Just
I
follow
think
the
I am.
beach.
Yeah, right. See it.
I'm gonna
I
jump
also
over.
see
Up,
some
no.
water spouts. Is it over?
Surely not. Surely
Yeah,
not.
there's
How?
something going on and people are
How?
leaving.
No way. How? But how are we that slow?
Okay, well, where's the next one?
Okay, Dad, slot your ability, so that you can try it out. I'm gonna teleport to the next one, but we don't know where it is yet, so. I kind of want Sunhold, but that won't be a very long distance to run.
Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, it's gonna be Sunhold. Alright.
And how
gonna-
long does the ability last?
I'm actually unsure. I don't know. Does it say? The very bottommost way shrine is where I'm going.
Tell me when you're there.
I'm there. It's at least good. Well, I was gonna say it's good to see people in Somerset again, but I guess this zone's never really truly dead.
Mom's here all the time?
Yeah.
Okay, I finally got there.
That something is a fly? Is it a cute fly? Alright, here we go.
It says it improved by 30 for 8 seconds.
Oh,
Nice.
water.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I grew up on racing games. Yeah, very short, I know, very short distance, but... Yep. I do kind of wish they did volcanic vents and not geysers, because vents can go off like 6 times in a row, you know? You just don't know if it's gonna happen. But then you do have to hear the same dialogue on repeat.
Yeah.
Pros and cons. I doubt Miramore incursions are gonna have dialogue, but I don't know. But they wanted to go back to this kind of world event for the incursions. They call it organic grouping.
So what's that gonna be like?
Well, I don't quite know, but I know that the format's gonna be more like geysers, dolmens, volcanic vents, where you don't have to like with Bastion Mimics, you had to make a group and stuff. This is just gonna be like you walk in, you do it, and I think everyone prefers that most of the time. But I don't know what like twist it's gonna have, something that might make it interesting. I've seen what they look like though.
Mortals fear the dark. Now let them fear Chirrut.
Ah!
Gone. It's so funny.
It shall not.
Yeah, especially when like the line is really like making them sound scary, and then it's like, nope, sorry, oh sorry, I sneezed on them, they're dead. Alright, well. Good try. I mean, like, let's be honest, some people do these for 9 hours. I can't even...
Yeah, good try.
I can't play... Well, I mean, I could. But, you know, I don't play ESO for 9 hours. I used to, like, back in the pandemic days. The UESP stream went really well, by the way. I think I said that before.
Yeah, you didn't. Well, yeah, you alluded to it. You didn't really go into details.
I think because what I did was like I liked that prologue quest so much that I was like, I'm gonna do it again, and since I know it's coming, I can explain these bits and pieces better for people that might not understand what they were seeing. And people seem to really like it. I got a raid. I think it was Luna Romy raided. I forget.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm headed back to my
Yep.
base.
Well, you live here.
Yep.
Hailstorms are also organic grouping, but like they're also very tough. Hailstorms are the toughest. I mean, dragons are also organic grouping. I mean, like the only things that aren't really that organic, you have like Blackwood with the Oblivion portals, which is like it's harder to get into one because you got to find one, and then the Necrom with the Bastion Mimics, you have to make a group, and people are kind of antisocial, and they're not really wanting to always, like, jump in a group or invite someone to a group. So I
We
like
don't
them,
have anything to turn in or anything, right? We didn't do that.
Well, but make sure you eat your cake and get your tickets.
Yeah, that too. I
Yeah,
tried to
alright.
share the daily with you, but you can't do it, I guess,
it didn't
unless
work.
you've
Oh,
done the
okay,
main
that
quest.
was the problem.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go and turn it in myself and see what I get. Oh, I did get a golden box. I got Earthbone, Alien, Shoes. Didn't have those. Nibonese fricasseed fawn, which is it's a food recipe. And a Jubilee, one of those confetti things. I don't quite know what those
Oh, yeah.
do.
If you get 25 of them, you can trade them in, and you get a mount, and you get I don't know, some kind of a, I don't know if it's, I can't remember the other one.
Oh yeah, it says
Like
you get a Steve.
I don't know, maybe a confetti toy or something, but yeah, you can get a mount. So I figured out I've been getting like one a day. I didn't buy one today, but I need to buy some because I've been getting one a day when I get one, and there's only about 8 days left now.
Yeah, a little over a week.
So you can only get, I can only get 8 more, and I've got like 14. So I need to buy at least 3, and they're 3 each.
I've got like 10, so I'm
Oh.
very behind. Oh, I gotta have my cake. Cake. Tools. Alright, that puts me at 7 out of 12.
Yeah, I'm at 10 at 12, so I'm going to have to go spend some tomorrow. I think I'll probably buy another, at least 2, maybe 3, just to, because I know there's, oh,
Hello.
somebody got off.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi, guys!
Alright, we'll pop off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get out of here.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
yeah.
welcome to join us.
You're being kicked
Yeah, I
off!
know.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
You don't want a Minecraft?
Yeah, we kind of already did. At least
Oh.
Kyle and I did.
Should we go to the? I found this really cool, like Niagara Fallsy looking place.
Oh yeah, she saved the coordinates for a cool. Cause she
Yeah.
walked. I don't know if Mom did you fill Kyle in on everything?
Just that she was built. You know, we couldn't find where her head is.
Oh, we're
Oh.
not. building it not.
Oh, you're
close
not on
by.
the. Oh, okay.
We're still in the.
Yes, I
abandoned
told
quarters.
him. I told him that she found her way to the jungle house.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
We're-
I'll show you.
yeah, go ahead and.
So what happened basically was I started to sort of terraform a little place, and then like 5 freaking drowned just
Oh.
suddenly popped up in the little bay area, and one of them had a trident.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, no.
You're dead at that
Yeah,
point.
no.
Like, we were
we-
dead several times, but we,
We
got
died
him.
many times
We
over.
got
Yeah.
The problem was
Fucking
after he killed me, and then we would keep going back to try to hit him more and more, and there'd be more drown every time until there was like 8 drowned in the water. Only one of them had a trident.
Grief.
But I would like, I'd see all my stuff floating in the water. I would always go for my sword first, grab the sword, try to get another hit in on them, die pretty quick, and then like we just kept repeating that over and over.
Yeah, it was rough.
And unfortunately, the bay that we're building our house in front of
Yeah, I got
has drowned. It's full of drown, and
I
the
guess it
drown
must be
has
a
ruined the
Spot
ocean.
or something.
No, the
Um,
problem is like you can't build beach houses anymore. Anytime you build on the coast, you're gonna get tridents thrown in your face.
Well, it's
every
an
morning.
interesting thing that Mom said about a spawner. It makes me wonder almost like what if there's like a spawner underwater that's like broken open and zombies are spawning drowning and then turning into drown,
But
because
maybe I just,
that sounds
I
like
just feel
there's an
just a lot of-
unnecessary amount of zombies.
Hey, Kyle. So also, where y'all have your little green patch, your random fenced green patch that makes no sense. There's a place
Stop it.
underneath
I'll
it
explain it. in a
that
second.
looks like half of a sunken ship.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah.
the
I think I
patch
looted
is
that
described-
chest.
Yeah.
That place doesn't make
So-
sense anymore, by the way. But
Yeah,
it
yeah,
used to.
it's where that bridge extends to.
Yeah,
We're
it
keeping
used to
out
make
of it.
sense.
Well, it doesn't
We're
make
gonna go.
sense anymore.
Okay.
Love you guys.
Alright,
Bye.
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 Bye. Love you.
Have
Bye.
fun.
Same.
Night.
Night. Bye.
There's a dolphin here. So yeah, we're building our house a little bit off the side of that off that
Yeah.
long bridge that we built.
I have a vision.
Really?
Kyle. I
You're on
have
the
a vision.
Oh, yeah. No wonder I didn't see you on the map.
Yeah.
Also, Michaela's very mad about your cow sheep pit.
I
I had to walk her
I
through
didn't-
that when I got her into the
Me.
base. That was where we entered. I'm like, welcome to our base, and open the door, and it's just this room full of
I
cows. and
hate it.
I'm not. I'm not staying here so I can have my building criticized. That's not why I'm sticking around. There we go.
It's
it got
cool
rated
and
as the worst
unusual,
base we've
Kyle.
had.
It's unusual. Wait. It's
It
not
is
that.
a
It's not that unusual.
Well, it's very corporate America cruel.
Well, guess who's an American?
Obviously you.
It's me. It's why I don't have healthcare.
Yeah.
You don't have healthcare.
No.
You
Give me a
don't?
second. I gotta complete a. No, I'll do that later. I'll do it later. I'll just
Oh,
start
okay.
now. Alright, give me a second. Yeah. Okay. Let's go from Minecraft to ESO back to Minecraft.
Well, thank you for
Oh.
playing with us anyway.
I haven't done
and,
it yet.
Yeah, I know, but
Well,
thank,
thank you for trying to play.
We really appreciate it.
Uh,
Why did
Tired.
my game just force itself to be in Windows?
Because
Yeah.
it doesn't like you,
Just
Jared.
reloaded itself in Windows.
are you doing VR or?
No, I'm on the.
Okay.
I actually need to see if they've updated Minecraft because like I stopped playing Minecraft in VR because the VR mod wasn't updated to the latest version of Minecraft, and I haven't checked in a while to see if they've ever updated it.
I had a stressful day. It was all my fault, but I'm not thinking of it that way, so I'm just gonna be mad about it.
Me too.
I was like, you know, I was like, oh, you know, I don't have a complicated tax form because my life ain't complicated. I'm gonna do my taxes really quick. I did that. I was like last night. So I was like, I'll do this before, because I'm not gonna want to do this. You know, I'm not gonna want to do it on Sunday. I'm not gonna want to do it because I'm gonna be busy. I was like, I'm gonna get my hair cut. I have to help Grandma and Grandpa with their gutters. And so I was like, I'm gonna do my taxes. So I get on doing my taxes, and it's like everything's going fine, and it pretty much goes smooth. You know, I'm at 99%, and then it gets to the very end, and it needs something that I just didn't have on my person.
They're like, hey, give us form 135.
Yeah, pretty much, and it's like, oh shit.
Or you're finished.
Oh, now you're finished. And so I was like, okay, I don't have that. They were like, okay, well, that's fine. They were like, not everyone has this on their person, or, you know. So they were like, you can just log in to the IRS site, and they have it for you. And I was like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna log in. And they're like, you don't have an account on the IRS site. You can make an account, and we'll, like, link it to who you are, and we'll have it for you. And I was like, okay. So I do that.
You need the form, like, they're like, in order to make an account, you need this form. But, like, to get the form, you
Yeah,
need an account.
it was that. And to literally to stay sane, I was like, it's like Zelda. I was like, you know, because it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, to do this I need this, but I can't do that until I do this. You know, it's kind of like, it's like I need this item, but I can't get this item in this dungeon.
I'm talking about a catch-22 situation where you need the form to get access to the website.
Oh, like I was
Jared, what
stuck.
are you doing over there?
Yeah.
Now,
I'm looking for my wife.
Oh, I'm over here.
Oh, hi.
I'm gonna be using this area instead to terraform.
Oh, okay. Are we abandoning the project over
Yeah, over there.
there? Well, that's good that we didn't commit too much to it.
Yeah.
you guys just leave a big,
Also-
like, atomic crater in the ground.
Not really.
Or we're just
For
abandoning that. We don't need that.
Yeah. I got Michaela set up with shaders.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
so
for
hers
some
looks like
reason,
mine.
I didn't do the Optifine version. That's why everything looks different.
Oh, yeah,
Oops.
Michaela, your shaders aren't on. You can go and
Yeah.
reload Optifine.
I'm gonna have to reload.
Yeah, you gotta reload
Oh.
into Optifine for the shaders to work.
Oh, okay.
But Kyle, why don't you use shaders? Your computer is now
I want to,
strong enough.
yeah. I should get around to it. I'm not opposed to shaders. I'm opposed to like texture packs, but I'm not opposed to shaders.
I don't use texture packs anymore. I use Continuum shaders. I use an older version. Let me see which one exactly I use. Video settings.
I used to use
So yeah,
them.
once you have Optifine, it lets you just plug any shader pack. It has a tab for them. I use Continuum 1.3, which is it's an old version of Continuum, but it's the only shader pack I've seen that has dynamic cloud shadows. So
Ooh,
if
nice.
you're just standing somewhere and like a cloud goes over the sun, it'll make it dark, but actually only for the patch that the cloud, how to describe it? It's like when you're on a hill, one of my favorite things is to go high up on a hill and overlook a valley or a field. You can see that like some parts of the field are dark and some are light, matching
Yeah.
the shapes of the clouds as they go over the sun.
Mhm.
And this is the only shader pack I've ever seen that does that. Newer versions of it do not do that from what I've seen, so I always use this older version. And obviously everything else, like the water, everything just looks better with shader packs. It looks like a next gen game.
I don't know why I had to I had to do it was new. It's so annoying.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know what happened, but I got it. I think.
Drizzy says hellos.
Hello.
I forgot how little bread we had. Wait, actually, hold on. Check that. Let me see. Yeah, we really were kind of out of bread.
Oh,
We ran out
I've
of
only got
wheat.
24. Yeah, well, who was producing our food?
Me.
What? Not, what? Who? What? Well, I mean, not for
No,
a while.
I meant since we've moved to this bamboo forest, Michaela.
Oh.
Michaela's last time with us was during the underwater base.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
it's been a
sense.
long
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
I went into hibernation.
Long squirrel hibernation.
long squirrel hibernation. I was not doing well. But I'm fine now. Oh man. Except I broke my freaking, not straw, what is it? It's a shovel.
Oh, you said you don't need shovels.
Well, I have to, I don't know, I'm gonna need like a really big flat area that's kind of close to the water. Maybe
You
I
want it to
should
be-
build out instead of
Well,
in.
I'll do the terraforming if you want, or it could be here. This looks pretty. Oh, there's a little tide pool here, but we could fill that in.
Yeah.
Let's do
You
it
know what?
here.
Yeah, okay. We can do this.
Yeah, this is already a nice flat
This is
front
really
yard.
cool. Mhm.
Also, your skin is still on the Steve body type instead
Oh,
of the Alex body type.
forget. It's okay.
And I think my body is on the Alex body type, even though I'm the
Oh, that's
Mandalorian, so I
fine.
should be on the Steve because I jumped from my Marcy's skin, which took the Alex body type.
Just need things to be flat.
Yeah.
Do you guys want anything, or are you just building from the ground up?
We're kind of building from the ground up over here. I
she
just
grew up-
wanted to make like this really cool. I had this really cool idea because there's this bamboo forest of it, like a house like sort of on the water and like has this beautiful garden in it. It'll be cool.
Yeah, she mocked up a sketch of what she wants the house
Yeah.
to look like. Which is more than we did for the base in the bamboo forest. We just kind of...
It's here for a practical reason, you know.
Yeah.
A practical reason that I just can't seem to get the guts to force people to go on.
Well, people like building a base for having
I
a
like
nice
being
base reason.
cozy.
I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting us to be here for that long. To be honest, though,
Yeah.
it would have been much longer if
Oh,
Dad didn't come
Gotta
back.
go home.
Dad came back?
Yeah, so Dad wanted. It was probably a month ago or more, but
Oh,
hold on, I have to get back home. We got Dad back. I mean, I wasn't gonna have him walk all the way because I didn't even know the way, and I knew that he was going to die, but he also wanted to play with us, and that just got annoying. So
Michaela got here. Fine.
yeah, well,
I didn't die. I'm
I,
so
it would have
proud.
been very hard, if not impossible, to get Dad all the way over here, and he just wanted to play, and I didn't know for how long, so I broke my own rule. I just brought him over here.
Yeah, you just teleported.
yeah,
I think I
so-
remember that.
So we were like, well, as long as we're gonna just teleport him, I was like, just grab things from the old house. So we had him
Yeah,
grab diamonds and everything, just tons
I
of
remember all this
tons
now.
of stuff. And so then he just teleported him over, and then he just dropped it off. Not something that I will get in the habit of doing, but it was really my only option. It's like we have 2 hours to play. All right,
It was smart.
Oh, I thought you were coming over to see me. I was like, what? I do.
okay, let's see here.
Also, Kyle, I have like a ton of gravel.
We're gonna have
Congrats.
Want it? Oh yeah.
more. Oh my god, I hate that my computer now. I will just repeatedly hear doo doo, doo doo, and I cannot tell what's
It's-
disconnecting.
oh my god.
It happens constantly. Not touching anything.
Ba-dum.
Yes.
And then...
All right. How far back do you want us to flatten things?
Whoa. Oh wait.
Oh my god, it keeps happening.
I don't know yet. Part of this is gonna be on the water, so let's see.
By the way, we have decided to make an actual house
Sure.
in addition to our
Yeah.
shack.
Oh, you're not just expanding the shack?
What we're gonna do is that we're gonna have the. I was going to I was gonna like build a house like where the shack is and destroy the shack. But mom didn't want that. She was like, the architecture is nice, and so instead I decided, okay, the shack's gonna stay a shack, and we're gonna build a house that attaches to it. And so we opened up a huge area earlier to the side where like we can build a house, and I think it's a pretty decent size area. So that we're gonna actually build a house, and then like the house that we have now is just gonna be like a basement that we can use to get to the end. I'm making sure to seal up all pockets around and underneath the area so that we don't have to worry about mobs spawning in those pockets and keeping us from sleeping. It's a project I'm taking pretty seriously, and I haven't built a regular house in a while. At least I haven't finished one.
Oh my god, there is a way to tell it's disconnecting. I can look at event viewer. Here we go. God, it keeps happening. To do this, right-click start button, select event viewer, view all instances.
Looks like you're building something religious.
The information of it.
I mean, it's just like the basic outline for a house. Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. So I'm gonna I'm gonna come in your room and show you what I drew out. So hold on a second.
Hardware events. Here we go. Y'all.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't know.
Hello.
Here. This is exactly what I'm going for. So you have the water here, and then along the back is going to be like a curved garden where we can put different trees and like, I don't know, water features or whatever. So you'll have this front part out on the water, and then the rest of it.
Okay, so right now when we were looking out into the ocean, we were here looking this way.
Well, we're here looking this
Oh,
way.
okay, I see.
Yeah. So this is kind of like sort of the back of the house. I don't know how I'm gonna get in. That'll be interesting. I'll have to figure out like an entrance,
a portal,
an entryway. Yeah, like maybe you'll like go through a underground section and then come out into the garden. I don't know.
That could
It was
work.
cool.
That could work. It'll also prevent mobs from standing outside your door at all
Yes,
times.
I'm also going to be lining it with. I use a lot of the foliage as a deterrent instead of like just lights everywhere, because I do plan on just having very nice little lanterns, especially attached to the back, so you can see it out on the water and it's gonna look awesome.
Do you want me to get
So
you a bunch of
excited.
leaves?
Yes.
Okay.
Leaves are something that I need. Thank
All right.
you.
Welcome.
Sorry, I had to have a Venn diagram.
I don't. I had to put the. Hold on. There we go. I had to put the Vienna tube away because I was like, she's gonna talk, and then I'm gonna talk, and that's just gonna look weird. Testing.
Okay, I'm back on this side. Is my stuff working? Guess not.
It was working. Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, sorry, I had to do things. Alright, hi.
Okay. Hi, sorry. For some reason it stopped working.
No, I was just distracted. I heard you fine.
Oh. Okay.
I was trying to set something up.
Okay.
Alright.
I was wondering what was going on.
Jared's just
Jared-
staring though.
Oh, there he goes.
I was trying to research
Fix a
ways I
problem.
can find
I
on
would
my computer to tell me what is disconnecting and reconnecting.
Drizzy, I would really prefer
I
to
found
only whisper.
some process that's done it over 2,000 times in the last hour, but it just tells me it's Windows PowerShell something. It's not telling me the actual device that's doing it.
Destroy Windows.
Yes, uninstalling Windows 11 is the
There we
method
go.
I'm leaning.
But yeah, I really prefer to only whisper.
So we've got 1, 2, 3.
I would
4,
prefer a.
How far back
That's
do you
too
want me to flatten this,
complicated.
honey?
5. We'll see.
This is really
Just keep
complicated.
working.
No, I'm Drizzy. They're
Just
not.
keep digging. Just
Drizzy,
keep
they're
here for an
digging,
hour.
dig.
They're not here to. They're
I wanna go
not.
too far.
They're not here for very long.
I wouldn't worry about it because the thing is, I want it to be like curved, like curved inward into the.
I think I prefer a car that doesn't
so
need fuel.
just
I
keep
don't
going.
usually.
And then we'll terraform it. It's like
I
clay.
don't usually have big. I don't usually have
You're
big expensive
molding the
issues with my
landscape.
cars.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I
If-
forgot if you have depth of field on, Michaela, when you like dig or eat, it flashes because the pickaxe
Yeah.
is really close to your face and then off. I can turn
I
that off if
noticed.
you want.
It's all right.
If you guys
It's a
need,
great effect, but
if you need redstone for any kind of secret entrance buttons, we've got redstone.
I actually don't know how to use redstone
Same.
in that way.
Same.
If you are educated,
Kyle does redstone all the time.
No. You know, I was just talking about how it's
all
like
right,
I've
you're
been
hired.
playing this game for 12 years and I still can't use redstone.
I don't know. I don't get it, but it's all right.
I understand bits of it, but like, you know, people make computers in a computer game, and I'm like, okay, how do you do that?
I remember.
I
years
remember
ago,
that.
I made put a sensor on the roof of my house that would detect when it was dark outside, and then it would automatically turn on my my glowstone lighting in the house when it detected that it was nighttime.
2, 3,
That was
4.
cool.
Are you sure they weren't redstone lamps? I don't think you can deactivate glowstone.
It was something that could be deactivated, so maybe it was.
Yeah, it's probably redstone
Yeah,
lamp.
but this was a while ago, so how old are redstone lamps?
I think they've been around as long as redstone, but somewhere
Well,
around
then
there.
that would be good. Okay.
So I'm not talking about like the little redstone lamps. I'm talking about like it's like a redstone block, I guess. That
Yeah,
glows.
it was a block. It was a whole block.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking glowstone.
We do have redstone. We do have little lamps though these days.
Yeah, I got little the lanterns that are nice.
Come on, come on.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
A vent.
11.
Oh gosh. Josie wants to know if you'd rather only be able to whisper or only be able to shout.
Shout because I can't.
no.
I can't whisper.
Well,
Well, like hypothetically, if you could, you know, like,
If I could whisper, can.
like, would you prefer to only be able to, or only be able to shout? I guess your whole life.
Shout.
I'd say whisper.
well,
Just funnier.
yeah, whisper because like with shouting, no information you ever relay will ever be private again.
That's all right.
I mean, like,
It's not
you know,
private now.
because like, it's just easier to communicate with people via whisper, and then also, I mean, like, people get through life without speaking at all, but like if you could speak, a whisper is just less disturbing, and also, yeah, like Jared said, you can convey information without everyone hearing it. I'd say whisper. But I mean, that's just me. The second question is much more complicated, and I don't quite. It's so detailed. I need to get back to my house. Oh gosh, there's a baby zombie.
Bye.
Ah!
What? Where?
No, it's. I think it's after
Oh,
me.
that's Jared. Okay, that's fine.
I'm in a little hole.
Sorry,
because
Jared. I thought you were a baby zombie.
The
He wants
scariest
to
of all
keep
zombies.
his EXP.
It's like not only are you a zombie, but you're a baby zombie.
He's a baby zombie.
It's like that post where it's
Again,
like
they're
the
scariest.
the worst.
They are the scariest.
The worst insult of all time is who's this clown? because not only are you called a clown, but also you're not even one of the better known clowns.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, so the question is, would you rather have a car that always has fuel or a car that never needs repairs?
Car that never needs repairs.
Yeah, I feel like in
That
the
is
long run that'll
much
probably
more
save you money.
expensive.
Yeah, you'll never need the car again.
Okay.
Because what happens when the car that never needs fuel gets totaled?
Yeah.
Then you've lost your car that never needs fuel. Whereas
And then
the car
if
that
you're-
never needs repairs
Yeah,
is
you
immortal.
can. It is immortal. And
Well, I'm careful
you
with my
crash
cars.
into everybody.
It's like saying,
What?
would you rather be immortal or would you rather never need food?
Yeah. Like, obviously immortal.
Hold on. Let's see. There's some fine print here. The car fuel option can be with all the cars you'd ever own, and with the car repair option, your car can never get damaged by anything. So I guess Michaela's right. You can smash into whoever
Immortal.
you want.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go to
I've
the
become
second.
a monster truck driver.
I'll go to the second. You know, I mean, like I mean, personally, I guess this is just like me personally, but like I barely pay for gas myself because I drive so little.
Yeah.
So I'm not paying that much anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna go for repairs. Never needs repairs. So I'm not dropping several thousand on things.
Yeah. I don't like this. It makes me feel like it's right in my room. Jared, come to bed.
Oh no, I don't think I'm. Oh, I can get there. I was like, I don't think I'm in a place that connects to our house.
Yeah, I purposely made it that way.
Good, thank you. Okay, I'm in bed.
That's just an alternate route, just in case you need to get indoors very quickly. Good. Suffer.
You're welcome,
Die.
I'm gonna go check if it's safe.
I-
Oh, you're already outside. What's this pillar? up there?
You're
That's a
welcome.
marker.
Oh. Do you want me to get rid of all? I guess I'll just clear all this gravel.
You're breathing into your mic. It's like a
Me?
I don't know.
No,
Someone
it's
is.
it's always me. I can't hear.
It sounds
If I
like
can't
a
That
hear it,
better?
yeah. It gives the vibe of like a 2006 camcorder video of the Grand Canyon.
That's very specific,
Not that bad.
Kyle. Who hurt
I'm
you?
I'm very associative. Oh yeah, I've got warped roots here. So here's the rundown on what's going on in this location. The house that we have, or shack or lack thereof of house, is built right on top of an Ender stronghold and the portal to the end. We also have another fortress. So basically, we've been kind of prepping to do the end for several years. It feels like, I think.
Feels like we just found this portal a month ago.
We've never been to the end on the realm apparently, so we're kind of saving up, and I'm kind of putting the Avengers together. So we found the portal. We have the eyes. I'm just currently looking for a nether stronghold so I can make potions because I'm missing a lot of potion ingredients, like we don't have much nether wart and blight powder, and I need to make a potion station. So, that's kind of what we're currently doing. And our goal is to do end stuff. The end has things that we've never done before because we got scared. But there's ways to deal with it these days. There's like potions and stuff they added that I think make it easier to deal with the dangers in the end.
Dragon
And-
be gone.
Dragon Be Gone potion. You drink it, and you just don't see the dragon anymore. It's still there.
You're just blind.
You just don't see it. You're blind. It makes you blind. Like, you won't see the dragon ever again. You die or you go blind. So, yeah, no, the end city we barely got to touch. And I'd like to go to an end city, maybe get an elytra.
What are we
Dude.
gonna do with an elytra?
The question is who's gonna get it. It's not what we're gonna do with it. It's who's
Yeah, it's
going
just
to
gonna
get
be like a little RC car that we pass the controller around, like who wants to play with it next.
Check it.
And then you
it.
just gonna do that for a while.
I,
It's not gonna be that
I don't know.
practical.
I'm gonna see like what else. Like we can get purpur there. We can get chorus fruit. It sounds like I'm making these things up. Oh hey. That's what I thought. Okay.
Also, I brought a bunch of seeds, Kyle. So I have pumpkin and beetroot seeds
Oh.
and stuff like that from
Yeah,
our old house.
that might be useful.
And I've also brought some honey too. I miss my bees.
Are you gonna try to get more bees?
Yeah. There's a place just on the other side of this little ocean y'all got. Ooh, look, Jared, could you mine the goodies?
Oh, do you want the coal?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, is this coal? What is this?
that is coal.
Okay.
Yeah, there's lots of goodies.
Just let me dig straight down.
I mean, there's a lot of water around, so you're good.
You know, they're adding new Minecraft paintings. They announced it last week, I think.
Wow.
Yay.
Not same artist.
No, not the same artist. Despite me, I follow the artist on Twitter, and so he posts a lot about his Minecraft paintings, and he's been posting about what inspired them and stuff. But nah,
There's a
it,
great solar stands video on it too.
it looks like there's a different method of making these pieces. This is unfortunate.
So, is it the same composer that's done all the music though? At least.
No, they've got a few more. I don't know the
Wow.
last
Well,
time
they're
C418.
awesome.
Yeah, they've done a pretty good job.
I really
Yeah, Michaela
like
was
them.
noticing all the new music.
There's one everyone
It just
likes that
feels
I have
so
never heard.
relaxing.
You've never heard?
No, there's a track called Pig Step that I've never heard.
Pig.
I think so, and I think it's a CD, and I don't quite know how to get it, but I really want to hear it because people like it.
You don't want to just like
Google it.
search for it, yeah.
Nah, I kind of want I want to like have that authentic experience of Pig Step.
Do you want me to fill in these water sections, Michaela?
What are you talking? Oh, yeah, you can. I mean, I'm gonna have to actually delete them anyway, so just
Oh.
don't worry about them. I'm gonna fill
Alright.
them with bamboo. Oh, this is gonna look so cool, Jared. Oh, I'm so excited. I think I'll have to extend the stuff, but it's gonna look pretty
How's the-
sweet.
How's the back hill looking?
It's looking good. It's gonna need to indent more though. But you don't
Like,
have to worry
this
about it
far?
too much. What?
Like, look at me. Is it this far that, like, is this the wall I should stop at digging?
I mean,
How
just
far back?
you can just start shaving down these walls, and you'll be good. I mean, I can always I'll put an outline out for what I want.
Yeah,
And that's what I'll do.
Because my main issue is I don't know where to stop.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to delete so much of the hill that it's like, oh well, we were gonna use part of that.
This is the center, by the way, of the thing.
Okay.
So let's see.
The center of the thing.
Yeah,
What the heck?
gone. All right.
Would you rather lose your keys and phone or your wallet?
Neither.
Neither.
Probably actually my
Uh,
phone.
Everything in my wallet is
Not my phone.
replaceable. Then again, a lot of my phone stuff's backed up to the cloud.
Yeah, but
No,
my
it's
phone's
it's keys and phone or wallet.
I know the
So-
keys being attached to it might make it so that
Yeah.
the keys would be worse.
Okay, I'd rather lose my wallet.
Yeah, same.
You know, and then from my phone I can cancel all my credit cards,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Oh crap.
and I can still make payments using my phone. You know, you can just swipe your phone to pay.
Yeah. You
Don't
asked the
future.
wrong questions. We're living in the future.
Oh shit.
My My driver's license is the main thing on my wallet.
Oh,
It'd be
it's
hard to
fine.
replace.
Meh.
Gotta go to a DMV and all that.
Worst nightmare.
Yeah, I gotta do that this year. Actually, that's a horrible reminder that my driver's license expires.
I didn't have to go anywhere to renew my license.
How'd you do it?
I just kind of filed for it and I got it in the mail. I thought I had to go to like the DMV,
Yeah,
but
you can just go
Oh,
online.
God, that's a relief.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been watching that expiration date creep up closer.
You're like, oh, God.
I'm like, I gotta go to the DMV again. Because that's what I did last time I renewed it. In like 2018, I went to the DMV and had to get it renewed.
They're like,
So
why
I
are you
guess-
here, kid?
Well, they might have changed policies since then.
No, they
Was
haven't.
I just
Jared.
dumb in I was dumb in 2018.
I was dumb.
You went with me, Michaela. Why not just say we could do this online?
Oh. Calling you
Wait,
out.
in 2018?
I think that's when I last got my
Oh,
license.
I
renewed.
thought you did it online last time.
You can check your current license to see when you renewed.
Yeah, well, I don't have my wallet on me right
Mm.
now.
Ugh, I don't want to talk about tasks like that. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Same.
This is for relaxing.
Trizzy, how dare you?
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna ask Kyle if he ever finished his taxes.
Yeah, okay, I didn't get to finish. I guess I didn't get to finish my story. But like, yeah, so I was like, I got my taxes 99% done, and I hit like the literal final stage as I'm just going down all these rabbit trails. They all meet up in one spot, and I'm done. And then, yeah, it's like IRS, they need this document, and I don't have it, and then. So I sign up for their website and I put in all my information and they're like, are you, is this your name? Is this your address? And I'm like, yes. And they're like filling it in because they're like, oh yeah, we can track this down. Here's your social security and we can track it
They're
to
like, you're a criminal.
these other things about you, right? Because they're the IRS and they can do whatever they want. And so. Yeah. I was like, yeah, that's me. And they're like,
probably already know all this.
And they were like, yeah. You don't exist. And I'm like, the fuck you mean I don't exist? You just said that's my name.
Processing just alongside. You were never born.
I was like, what?
It seems like a movie revelation. Just like Kyle Bergthal
does not exist. So I'm
there never was a Kyle Bergthal.
So
we should get back.
Okay.
I was very annoyed at that point, and so I try several times. I'm like, oh, is all this information incorrectly? And I'm like, okay, the information is incorrectly. I did it like 7 times, and so then they were like, okay, well, here's what you can do. We'll do a video call. We'll have an employee call you.
Oh, I've done that before.
And I'm
Not
like,
for the IRS, but yeah,
I'm like, I don't want to do that. It was like 8 a.m. and I hadn't slept yet, and I was like,
for tax evasion.
So I was like, no. I was like, I'm gonna see if I can get this done. This very, very final step done tomorrow. So I tried, and it turns out, nope, there's no other options. I needed to do this call. So we were like, okay, fine, we're gonna call, and then I'm on like hold. I'm in queue for, they said probably like half an hour, and end up being like an hour and a half or something. And it was and I was already set to go to Grandma and Grandpa's and help them with their gutters. Right?
Well, this seems like it's more important. You don't want to.
Right, it's because taxes, tax day's tomorrow. That's the due date.
Yeah, that's why you don't put it off.
Yeah, well, people told me it was going to be quick today.
Yeah.
So, but that's why I did it Saturday night instead of like tonight, right? Because I was like, something might go wrong, and it did. And so I was like, I need to get it done, and I go to Grandma and Grandpa's, but like it kept getting postponed. And then Grandma and Grandpa were like, they suggested we'll just do next week. And I was like, oh, thank God, because I didn't want to have to be the one to suggest that. So they postponed it towards next week, which I feel pretty kind of bad about because it's looking like a kind of a rainy forecast. And I hope that their gutters aren't too plugged up. But
is this the oh, sorry, Michaela, is this the limit? Like, Does it sound far back? It should
Yeah.
go? Wow, we're gonna have to clear a lot.
Yeah,
and it should go all the way to
go
the floor
very
here.
hardcore with my terraforming because
So we
I really want things to look beautiful.
Yeah. So we want this to be a solid sheer face back here.
And yeah, I'll just be building it up as I go along. It's a lot like sculpting. So if this isn't enough for me, I'm gonna be like shaping it so I don't have to worry about the shape right now because I'm gonna change that.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, just sheer face it right now. I don't want to get hung up on small things.
All right. It's gonna be that's a lot of earth to move. But
Yeah.
I'll get it done.
Yeah, man. I'm hardcore about, terraforming and stuff like that and making things perfect for myself.
So what happened, Kyle?
I died. It's a spoiler alert. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm-
This is the story of how I died.
Okay, so I was doing my taxes. Y'all know where this is going. So,
FBI, open up.
I'm on wait. Eventually I do get the call, and I'm on call, and the call actually goes really fast and efficiently, and they say they're going to send me texts. They're like, okay, we verified who
It
you
is
are.
the government. Of course it was fast and efficient.
I had to deal with Dad like non-stop saying the same thing about how the government's slow and how the government doesn't care, and I had to deal with it for like an hour and a half. He just keeps saying it like it was the first time he said it every single time, and I was like, I get it, it's slow, I'm having to wait too.
Everyone's just trying to do their job.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know. Oh
Not
my
a
gosh.
conspiracy.
So anyway, so
It makes this scary.
I was the call went pretty fast and efficiently, and they were like, we're gonna send you texts. They're gonna send you like a text to review your experience, and then a text to for your first steps after we've now validated that you do indeed exist. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I don't get any texts, right? I'm at McDonald's waiting for dinner, and I'm just like, I'm still not getting a text. I get home, still no texts, and I'm playing with Mom, and I'm like, I'm not getting any texts. I'm starting to get very worried. So in desperation, I check my email, and I have an email, and I don't know if I misunderstood or if she just said the wrong thing, but I had an email. So I used the email, got in, they were like, oh, shit, you do exist, and then I filed, and that was done, and that took my entire day. Like, I was gonna get a haircut, I was gonna help Grandma and Grandpa, that took my entire day.
It's got to be a relief to like actually exist now.
No, it sucks, man.
How does it feel?
Existing blows, honestly. Just
Kyle. Jesus. Y'all are too funny.
Drizzy says you'll never get
I
anything
love
back
just
from the
hanging
state
out and
taxes.
chatting. Like, what?
Drizzy's telling me that I won't get anything back from state taxes, which is true because we don't pay state taxes in Texas.
No. Did you find out if you get a tax refund or if you owe taxes?
I got a refund.
Yeah.
We owe taxes every year because we.
How?
I
What's?
don't know what it is.
I'm obviously not like a direct amount, but like what's your like how much are you talking? It's like $10,000.
Like, no, it's usually a couple thousand every year
Okay.
that needs to be paid back. But again, at the end of the day, it's whether you like that money is always going to go to the government. It's whether we gave it to them during our year or whether we give it to them at the end of the year during tax season.
Oh, look at this flooring, guys.
I'm
sorry,
imagining
I
it.
wanted to make more
No,
pickaxes.
you're good. You're good.
Oh, she made bamboo. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Kyle-
the bamboo is gorgeous.
You already know this. I'm sure you already know this, but you can turn bamboo into wood blocks.
It's
Oh yeah,
amazing.
I totally
So this whole time we've been complaining about, oh, we're in a bamboo forest. Well, we're low on wood.
I
We're
don't
surrounded
recall
by stuff
complaining
here.
about that too much. I mean, we have trees, big jungle trees that are all
Yeah,
around
but-
us.
The bamboo itself.
We complained that we didn't complain that we didn't have a lot to do with the bamboo. Yes,
You turn
and-
it into.
you can turn it into a block. Yeah, but the thing is though, it's like when I brought it up with Mom earlier because that was when I first learned about it.
Ah.
Which was according
There.
to this probably about 3 hours ago.
There you
And
go.
I was like how's it look? I was
Probably
like
because
I don't think she liked the color. I personally think that the color is more like a beachside building kind of a thing.
Yeah, well, that's what Michaela's.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said it was
Oh.
more of a beachside dealio.
Yeah, it's like a hut.
Beautiful.
Yeah. What do you? That's a lot of wood or wool, blue wool.
What?
What Kyle's?
Oh, shit.
It's making a checkerboard
Hi.
on a
I
wall.
don't. I just thought. I
Where?
just thought that it was too bland. Right.
Yeah.
So,
Well, yeah, a lot of the art in this base is.
do you
That
do you like it?
Right.
It looks good.
Hey, Kyle, have y'all found like an Adobe desert or anything biome? Because I'm gonna need some white Adobe.
Oh, like a painted
maybe
mesa.
some red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Painted mesas are so rare. Like
Really?
they're pretty. They're pretty.
Crap,
They're pretty
I
rare.
keep spawning in them.
She's come across. She spawned in 2 different worlds and come across.
Well,
painted
she's
mesas.
lucky because I rarely encounter these things.
I need iron. Where's
Stuck
our
in
iron?
one for like there was a good hour of Minecraft whenever I first got in it. And it's like I spawned in one and I was like, well, okay, I can just, find my way out, right? And it's like, no, actually you can't. And I was stuck in that desert for a good hour before dying.
Oh God. Were you in like
Yeah.
were you in the, there's like different kinds of painted mesa.
It was
there's
beautiful.
there's like the Bryce biome, which I think is named after Bryce Canyon, and it's like
Well, yeah.
it's like it's a painted mesa but with like spires, which is pretty sweet. So yeah, there's different versions that
It
I
looks
like.
like Monument Valley. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, my greed. No.
I need iron. I need to make another pick.
I showed you where it is.
It's-
I wasn't
You
just
started-
I wasn't just
Oh,
like
I-
flailing around.
Isn't it stone too?
No. You were watching.
Standing here. Yeah, but you were standing here, just throwing your hands.
Throwing
The only thing
hands.
here is the wood chest.
No, I was standing. I was over by the long row of chests in the hallway, and it's at the very end.
Just
Precious materials.
yeah. Okay. Precious materials. I opened it. There's no iron. There's a block of iron.
Yep. Just split it up.
Okay.
Each block-
I thought we had some ingots.
Each block
garbage.
is 9 ingots. It's how we compress them so that we can store more.
Okay.
That being said, I wouldn't mind us mining for more because we are kind of running out faster than I expected. Because like, how many blocks do we have? Well, we have 38. I guess that's good. But if we get a beacon, we'll need a lot more iron. But that'll be what are the odds of us getting a beacon? But like we probably got like a beacon once, if that. No, we've never gotten a beacon as a group. I've probably only gotten one in my life, like authentically, without
We
like
got
creative
a
mode.
beacon. Okay, so this is the world where we have our underwater base, right?
Yeah,
Well, the underwater base has a beacon.
it's
Doesn't
got a
it?
conduit, which
Conduit,
was
right.
pretty hard. I'm pretty proud of that conduit because I bypassed what we were supposed to do in game to get it by my own design. Do you remember
And
Operation
you're such a
Charlie?
fan of cheating.
What?
Yes, I said you're such a fan of cheating
Oh, yes.
that you feel good about it.
Yeah, but yeah, so I was pretty proud that because you had to like kill the boss in the ocean monument, but you can't drill into an ocean monument to just straight up kill the boss, because when you get near the ocean monument, you get a non-dig buff. You can't dig anywhere because you're hit by the guardian debuff. So the guardian debuff is nullified by drinking milk. Go figure. So what we did was we had ourselves we milked like a zillion cows, and we went over the ocean monument biome, and we would drink milk and mine small sections out of the water. We would make a big bucket over the monument, and then we would mine the bottom of the bucket, which was the top of the monument. And so we broke through just by drinking some milk, and not having to bother going through the entire dungeon, risking our lives constantly. And so then we just wandered in and killed the boss because of my big bucket technique. That's why I called it Operation Charlie. Charlie Bucket was. Yeah. And so.
Plus, it's a military term.
Nah, forget the military. This was about Willy Wonka, fool.
Sweet Charlie Delta.
All right.
That was good.
It's about time that we need to get off because Jared needs to
we
go
got
to
10
bed.
more minutes.
Okay.
I haven't pulled the 10 more minutes card.
Just 10 more minutes, Mom. Ooh,
we
nice.
are sleeping though, Kyle. You're keeping us from progressing.
Oh, I thought you meant like Kyle, you're keeping
No,
us up.
EJ.
But I'm like, you wanted to be here.
We're not talking about this.
Yeah, you were like, by the way, Kyle, you are keeping us up, but I'm like, but you're here voluntarily.
Oh, when you're spending all me money.
There are
Alright,
people
I'm
like
actually
that.
gonna go ahead and
You
get
really
off.
want to know? Why?
You really want to know what I
I'll
think?
see y'all later. I'll let you stay up for 10 more minutes.
Oh
Jared.
no! I mean, I was just gonna keep mining away at this, but if
Don't
you get
worry
off,
about it.
I'll get off too. I don't want.
Yeah. I changed my mind about something, so I'm going back and changing stuff, so don't mind it.
Don't mind it.
Yeah. Don't mind it, and don't mind it.
Okay. I gotta
You
figure
hear?
out what's disconnecting from my PC anyway.
Bidoo. Ba-ding.
No.
The horror. I can imagine that's pretty annoying.
It is. It's always something.
Let's be glad you're not streaming. That would be the worst.
Alright, I'll see you.
Alright,
Bye.
bye.
Thank you for
Bye.
playing with us.
Welcome, it was fun. Bye.
Cool. Bye.
Alright, I don't know what... Oh, shoot, I missed that. Ooh, okay, I still got this. I completely missed that section. I don't even know what this is. I just thought it looked neat. It's like an hourglass of blue. Wow, it's quiet now. Oh, shoot. Not a pick. Okay. Oh, wow, God. Okay. Big blue. It's a pleasing pattern. I mean, it would be nice if I could like have this whole chamber be a different kind of stone, make it like white or something, but come on. Like, where would it end at that point? I think we should just focus on the house above ground. I don't really know if anyone wants to be involved in that. Though we've got a huge area for it. Maybe I could at least plan something. Not with this, but with this. I need Minecraft music. Come on. Come on. Alright, so honestly, like, I'd kind of like to do a... I always go between... I go like, oh, I want to make a circle. Oh, I want to make a square. Oh, I want to make a circle. It's like, what if... I was like, I'm not going to make a... I don't know, triangle houses are cool. You know, like a big... You know, triangle houses can be cool, but it would be kind of difficult. You can't make a... You can't make a triangle house like multi-story very well. It would have to be very tall. You can maybe do 2 stories, right? It'd be two, I've been in triangle houses before, you know. That's probably not what they're called. Let me look up a picture. Triangle house. Yeah, that's what they're called. A-frames. A-frames, that's it. A-frames. Boom. These are pretty sexy. I said that by instinct. Ooh, man. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. I pulled up a picture. It says 15 A-frame house, interior ideas to inspire you. They're pretty. That's pretty good. Okay. I saved a picture. I've also got an article here. I think Mom's gonna like this. Guys. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. So guys, like, you know, I had this open. I just realized I still had it open. It was probably like 9 a.m. or something when I did this. But, like, just because I knew that I couldn't forget, and, you know, this was, like, the last day, or near the last day, I had left a Microsoft Paint tab open. Right? And this tab just says... Dark says... This is my way of reminding myself things. I have memory issues. Okay? But something like this isn't gonna make me forget. You know, in fact, this might have reminded me earlier, to be honest. But is this useful? All right, but you know, we're done. We're done with that. So, all right, let's make a game plan. Let me save this picture to my computer and then open it. I should be standing out in the open like this, I know. Come on. Okay. So here's the idea. Here's the general idea. I'm just going to call this A-frame. You should have seen that 2 days from now. Okay, see this? This is what I like. You know? This is what I'm thinking about. You know, you get that camping vibe. I think Mom really likes that. Mom also loves windows. She loves windows, and like having, you know, the entire front of your house be a window, like looking out. Maybe we could even clear some of the bamboo. I don't know. Either way, you still get a good view. Something like that, right? So it'll start square, right? So it has a square build, but then it triangles out, and then you have stuff on the inside. So how big do we want it? Let's try to start here. And honestly, like we could make it a square, because it won't look generic when I make the actual build. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's a 17. I kind of want it to be an even number. We're going to go 18 and leave 2 spaces open. how many spaces away from... We just did 1 space away? We could expand that. We're gonna do... Let's do this. And honestly, let's fill this in. This is good. I don't think many people know that Minecraft is... Minecraft's like... It was up there, it was like... I wasn't really sure if it was my favorite game or if ESO was my favorite game. ESO's become my favorite. Minecraft is like a very close second. And it's been that way since, you know... It's been that way since 2012. Hi, Shredder, how you doing? Oh, that was lag. That was not good. Oh, shit. That was really bad. I'm good. I'll be better if this knight doesn't kill me. Left the Discord call, that was me. This is my favorite track. This shovel probably won't be enough, but we'll make a lot of progress. Well, that's probably gonna need to wait until a stream that ain't mine, Shredder. I don't know what this was doing here, but it is mine now. Boom. Strategy. I know this should be better lit. This whole place should be better lit. Why did I put a torch on this thing? So earlier I was talking about why I think Minecraft music is a really good soundtrack, probably one of the best soundtracks, and that's because the musics aren't like connected to events happening in the game; they just kind of happen. With some, you know, like the Nether has its own music, but aside from that, you'll have all kinds of music that pertains to any situation you're in, and so when you hear music, you think about, like, I mean, I've had so much happen to me over 12 years in Minecraft. Like, I've had this song playing during nights when I'm at a friend's house and I'm helping build a castle. I've had this music playing, you know, suffering from a breakup. I've had this music playing when I'm just passing the time playing by myself. Maybe during a thunderstorm. So it's linked to so many things because it is pretty repetitive. Like, you'll find yourself hearing this song a lot. But it's easy listening. And it's associated with just a zillion different memories. So I think the non-dynamic soundtrack is honestly what kind of makes it better. Okay, we're gonna start with stone bricks. I probably have some. I do have some, but it's not much. I'm gonna need to make. Wait, I've got a handful. Here, we'll do this and then add a little bit more. It's not much, so we're going to just stuff some in here. Oh, I'm not the smartest person today. You know, I'm not the brightest. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on. There we are. Okay, so this will be the base. Good old a stone base, at least for now. We could... They probably won't want it to be stone, will they? I don't think Mom would want stone, but I might need it in the future. I could see myself needing these. So we're gonna instead leave the ovens on like responsible people and use wood planks as a floor. It'll have to be jungle wood. As basic as it seems. I mean, we have some oak. I don't know if it's enough. Let me check. I doubt it. Like, really doubt it. Yeah, no. Alright, let's sleep. Dreaming of A-frames. Climb! Climb, you fool! Okay, here we are again. Ahem. Okay. Well, I think it's clear that I'm not really in any danger. We're gonna run out of wood really fast. How long is this? It's good enough. It's... I think it'll be good enough. Well, bull. Okay. Not a problem. No. Ah. Knew should have gone with stone. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Not optimal. I wanted it to be an even number. Let's wait. It has to be an even number. It's a good thing that we figured this out now, though. You know, it's a good thing that we can just kind of make another space. All right. Better late than never. Better late than too late. Right, then now we got to get to the stressful part, which is getting more wood. We don't really, wait, hold on. Sweet. Right on me. Look at that. Let's pick somewhere safer. Okay. So I'm actually very scared right now. There's a lot of places for a creeper to hide. Or any other mob. And whenever I cut down a tree, I do I replant it, you know, just to get that out of the way. I'm not just cutting down trees and then leaving them. Do I have a... Hold on, let's get down. Do I have a... I do. Alright. I'm gonna grab my shears. I might need those. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, shears. Ain't this nostalgic? At this point, I should make a diamond axe, but... Alright, so we're gonna start hearing the grass breaking, or the leaves breaking, which actually kind of startled me, because I don't think it used to make noise. It does now. I guess to kind of just let you know that it's happening. And I probably shouldn't be standing on any leaves because of that said happening. I should be standing on something solid. As these leaves break, they'll be dropping things like twigs and saplings, which I will collect when the tree is down, and I will replant the tree. There's a panda! Come on. I only have one sapling. That ain't right. Come on. Still one sapling. Okay, wait. No, these are the dang vines. Ugh. What? Come on. I need more. Let's check around here. Here's another. Just a couple more. Okay, it's dropping stuff. The leaves are bursting. There's no other wood up there, right? No. It's busy how long it takes. I probably have more saplings at home that I could use. Yep. See if I can just get this done and then go to bed and then grab saplings on the way out and then put those back. I'm probably going to need more wood. It's a little more. This is going to be a mob spawning hotel in a second. Oh. Okay, good. We still have leftovers, which is good. I guess this shack is going to be directly connected. Alright, let's see if we have those saplings. Saplings, yes. I'm gonna grab 2. Oop. You know what, I'm also going to put things like, this can go in here. Copper. Clear this up, can go. It's raw, but I'm not gonna bother cooking it right now. Blue carpet, miscellaneous. This should be in Florida. Flora. This should be in Florida. I actually just took 8. Alright. A little bit more cobblestone for scaffolding. First things first, we will go back and replant those saplings after we go to bed. It is sleep time. have some breakfast, which is, you know, as usual, bread. The same thing as lunch and dinner. And snacks. Bread. But it's good bread. It's fresh and warm. But it hasn't been in your pocket for a couple months. Alright, anyone in the backyard? Anyone? Because this is... Okay, there was a skeleton. A couple skeletons, it looks like. I'm back. I've come to return your... No, not you. Oh, come on. This is gonna protect any mobs from burning. Where is it? I put a torch down. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yep. Ah, fuck. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this is it. The panda's by here. Oh! Oh, one already grew by itself. I was trying to grow a big one. Okay, shit. Well, you know what? I guess it's okay. We'll grow some small ones. We have to make sure they're split apart. I just wanted to make sure that life goes on, you know. I'm kind of a sap that way. Okay, back to the enclosure where I'm hopefully 90% safe. Alright, so the house is going to directly connect on this side, like the flat portion. No, that won't work. I'll think of something. We'll have a little section where it goes down and then in. That'll be it. That'll work. One, two, three. I forgot how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is such a good idea. It sure does rain a lot in this forest. Okay, happy feeling gone. I ran out fast. That's fine. At least I know what I'm doing. Okay, 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 okay. Another big tree. Gotta find the... I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed out. Looks like anything does it the same amount. When I'm climbing. Yeah. Okay. If I had an elytra, I wouldn't be so afraid of these heights. The leaves are popping. That's good. That's good. I can see my house from here. You know, it's weird. Back in 2010, I was watching Minecraft Let's Players all the time. That's what got me into Minecraft. And I never thought I'd be one. I guess. Does this count? Kind of got me interested in the idea of playing games for people to see. Shoot. Now that was satisfying, wasn't it? Crazy satisfying. I got 2 saplings. We're gonna go ahead and put 2 of them already right here. Kind of hoping for more. I should probably keep some extras on me. 3rd? Come on, just one more. Come on, come on. Just one more before one grows and then messes it all up. Oh shoot, that's kind of weird, ain't it? I don't think this will break because there are little floating bits there that shouldn't be floating. This is very unsafe. Crazy unsafe. Why is there dirt up here? This was probably left over by like an Enderman? That Enderman just saved my life if that's the case. Because these flowers, these grass pieces are going to burst. I need to get down before they do. Wait, I'm holding a water bucket. Duh. I got a couple more saplings. Sorry, Mr. Pig. Sorry, the water's gotta go somewhere. It's gotta go down. Alright, we got it. We gotta put an extra. I don't know if that'll grow, though. Kind of a crowded space. I'm a burst? What does that mean? What's a burst? Alright, these can be planks. That's a good amount for now, I guess. Not gonna last as long as it looks, though. Alright. It is dark as fuck. Lighting is important. This ain't nearly enough, though. I'm just gonna drop some random bits and bobs. Alright. Now, let's see. Let's think. We're just gonna start with a standard square base, right? It's just a standard, like, we're gonna go with a... It's gonna be this... It seems a little bit tall, doesn't it? No. Maybe? Huh. Like, I don't want to go too tall. I might... Would that make a good ceiling height? Like, yeah, that's a good ceiling height. Let's knock it down a peg, maybe? Because it'll be like ceiling, and then like on top of that, like as soon as the ceiling starts is where it will angle. I wonder if I think I just saw some Enderman eyes. What the heck? Is the rain like showing up well on stream? Is it looking bad because of the bit rate? I just don't want it to be hard to see. Hey, buddy. I don't want you here, buddy. Get lost, buddy. Don't come back, buddy. Rain okay? Alright, thank you. This is an expensive decision, using a lot of durability. Wait, something went wrong there. How did that happen? Did I not cut it down here? No, I cut it down too much there. I guess I did. Oops. Yep. Okay. So it used to be 6 tall and now it's 5 tall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let me turn my fan on. I am dying in here. The air conditioner has gone off. It is 11:30 and it's 70 degrees. Alright, I'm gonna get my fan. I'm really weak on one leg. Like my left leg is is mostly my foot. It's very weak. I've had a very hard time walking. Could it be something serious? I don't know. I'm American. We don't check those out. Because then you go to the doctor and they're like, thank you for the $5,000. By the way, yes, it is serious. And it will cost you $5,000 a month for the rest of your life. And it's like, okay, I actually probably would have preferred to die. And now I have $5,000 less dollars. Yep. But it is weird. I don't know, maybe I went too tall. Maybe I should cut it down once more. It's like, yeah. Let's cut it down once more. Yourself. Need a little bit more. Okay. Floor 1, and then we'll seal it off. No. 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 Not entirely. We'll take a minute to think about it. I don't know how to use stairs. Okay, door is important. This is like, what, 28? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20, sorry. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, door is going to be there. Honestly, though, maybe I shouldn't have the door in the middle. Maybe I should have it off to the side, like in the picture. Nah, let's have it in the middle. It's easy to remember. They're having fun. They're having a good time. Oh, they got under a tree, I think. At least one of them did. Alright, so, you know what we're gonna do? we are going to use all the dirt that I have, and we're going to use it as like a pseudo roof, right? So I'm going to make a roof out of dirt, and then I'm going to like build the roof over that, because then it'll be easier to like walk along that. At least like a couple on the sides. Dirt is for the dirty, and I am not a dirty boy. I'm clean. This is a clean, family-friendly stream. I'm kidding. I knew from early on not to present myself as family-friendly because as soon... Here's a tip. And I learned this tip from... I think I learned this tip from Rhett and Link. If you start your brand as... No, maybe it was Peanut Butter Gamer, I forget. But if you start your brand as very family-friendly, and you want to move away from that, you are going to have a point of everlasting turmoil. It will be very difficult. You need to decide. You need to think like hard if you're going to stay family-friendly when you're a content creator. You need to know your boundaries and think like, am I going to go past these? Is it likely that I will? Because transitioning as a content creator from like family friendly to not it would be very, very hard. You have to deal with a lot of very angry, people be angry at the change. I think that you'll have less angry, like if you go vice versa, you'll have less angry people at you. You beg to differ? Beg to differ about what? I think this is probably good. The thing is, is that it's gonna go over my head, so I'm gonna be like going more and more inland. Maybe I should just do the whole thing. Something I said before the rant. Yeah, it was me saying that I'm not dirty, and you were like, I beg to differ. That's what I bet. That's what I bet you're saying. I wouldn't call it a rant. Though I do think that it's very important to realize that like not being family friendly does not mean like that you're uncomfortable to watch, because there's a lot of it's like oh yeah, this actually might work maybe. It's like if you're not family friendly but you're not mean. People still like that. A lot of people enjoy mean. I don't do that in any way. I can't even watch and I refuse to even think about like Twitch streamers who just scream and rant. I know I'm loud when I play Overwatch. But like I said, I think it was yesterday. Like I said about it's like I might get dramatic or whatever, but I'm never in a call where I'm not like if I'm like that was dumb, Ryan, or something. I'm never actually talking to them, and I don't mean it personally. It's just a game. I'm never shouting at anybody. Oh god, never mind. Oops, shit. So it's like yeah, not being family friendly doesn't mean like oh he's gonna be super uncomfortable to watch, he's mean or whatever. It's like, no, I'm not mean, but I'm not family friendly. There is definitely a middle ground there. It doesn't mean I don't shut stuff down, because I will shut stuff down in my chat. I've got rules. I think I have rules. Don't I have rules? I'm pretty sure I have rules for when people walk into the chat. And also, I don't like to build my brand on not being family friendly. That's also something that I definitely don't want to do. Like, it's not like, oh, he's that kind of streamer or whatever. It's just kind of like, no, I just have the potential. Sneaky Kobold, that was very sneaky. What's my favorite Minecraft mod? I don't really do mods, despite I've been playing this game for 12 years. I don't really do mods all that much, but I have messed around with the Betweenlands, and I actually did enjoy the Betweenlands a decent amount. I recommend it. I don't really remember what... I'm gonna put this back up. I don't remember what version of Minecraft it was on, but the Betweenlands was very fun when I did it. But I'm not a mod person usually. Rain! That sound is just gonna keep going and going and going. It's still going. Yeah, I need to make the rain bigger, you're right. I just didn't get around to it. I put things off. That's kind of the theme of the day, is that I put things off.
The Elder Scrolls Online hand sanitizer.
This might be a little bit larger than I originally thought, but that'll be okay. You like them? I haven't added one in forever. I still use that hand sanitizer, by the way. I fill it up now. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm getting closer. I'm actually making some decent progress. Please. Okay, yes, it's working out just like it did in my head. That doesn't happen. A concept visualized in my brain is happening in game. Yes, that's many people's favorite. I think that was a very long time ago, so I can't say with confidence, but I'm pretty sure that came from me talking about Oblivion, maybe? And that was a bit loud. I think it was me talking about Oblivion, and I was like, in Oblivion, you know, when you're talking to someone, they get all up close to you. You know, the camera does, and it's like zoom. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's working out. Me wanting to go an even number was a good idea. Let's do it on this side. I don't have enough steps, so I'm gonna need to make more. I don't usually play Minecraft at this time. It was a very odd circumstance that brought me here. I was playing earlier, because I usually play Minecraft. I mean, it's not too weird for me to play Minecraft on Sundays, but I'm usually playing it at like 7 p.m. And we started at 7:30, and I was playing Minecraft, but my brother didn't get to play. My brother and sister-in-law wanted to play, they couldn't. And so when they were available to play later, they were like, you want to quit ESO and play Minecraft? And I said, sure. And now I'm still here. And, man, I can't believe it. Who put that marble there? You know, when it's really, really quiet, I just noticed that was from me playing Overwatch, because I could hear Moira in the back. I could hear Moira in the back. She's like, eyes open now, or whatever. And I was like, oh. I must be playing Overwatch. Yes, Moira is there. Human jump scare. That's my human VTuber outfit. It was very expensive. It uses Unreal Engine 8, which isn't even publicly available right now, but, you know. Come on, come on. Okay. Oh yeah, I got early access. Right. It requires 3 terabytes of storage. It's true. It's a fun fact. If I fall, then I'm dead. If I fall, then I'm dead. Oh my god. This is how they built the pyramids. They just kind of... That's how it happened. No, oh, I got more. Okay, what? Sorry, I think I did something wrong. Oh, no I didn't. I wasn't thinking, I'm sorry. I'd rather be stupid out than wrong. Okay. So this is just placeholder. This stone here is placeholder. A lot of it's probably gonna be glass. We're going to need a lot of wood. Yeah. Idiot. You heh like an anime character. Oh. It's like one of your Japanese animes. I can't believe I did that again. Okay. You know what? You did it twice because you decided to mention anime? Well, that's because you gave the vibe. You give the vibe. I also know that you're a weeb. Alright, we're gonna drop in here, and then we're going to be glad there's no mobs. And you're just gonna drop torches everywhere. Very haphazardly and professionally. Alright. We're gonna need a little bit more wood, but we made a lot of progress with what we have. Alright. I need music. Minecraft, turn some music on. That ain't music. Traumatizing. Why is there just... Come on, guys. This is oak. What am I supposed to do with oak? What did you do? Irresponsible. Alright, now it's time to cut down a big ass tree. Weather found a giant tree in the jungle. He climbed the tree, hoping to break the entire thing down from the top. This proved to be a foolish decision. Oh god, it's already falling apart around me. Turns out Weather's afraid of nothing. He makes things happen through sheer force of will. There's an Enderman down there. There's an Enderman down there. I saw him. Like, for a fraction of a second, he was moving fast. Not even teleporting. Just moving very fast. It's all breaking down around me. I hear a skeleton. Don't shoot. Dum. I got one. Only if I had this world. Let's see. This is my family's realm. I want to say, God, 5 years at least. Like at least. God, maybe 6 or 7. But we're moving around, you know. He might be under me. I think he might be under me. Alright. Here I go. I'm actually going to, Sorry, Mr. Sapling, sir. There he goes! Come on. I just gotta play my cards right. Come on! No! I thought I got the wood. I got the vines instead. Come on. Alright, we're good. It's starting to break down. Alright, we can go. Oh yeah, there is no stem. That's right. Okay. Yep. Okay, well we got an okay amount, I guess. I don't think I have enough to make a big one right now, but make some oaks. Hey, 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 hey. You're trying to get me into the spooky cave. Pretty dark, pretty dang dark. Weather wasn't scared because he's not scared of anything. Here's that blue thing that I made earlier. I don't know why. I feel like I should put something in the middle of it. Something important. Ah, man. Nights are so quick. I'll hold on to the saplings and like maybe at some point we'll just keep going and plant more and more and more. Yeah, but right now just focus on the cutting. We can easily plant more. Greetings, zombie friend. I'm the man from the inside, who can stand to be outside. You can't? You burn up. That is because we're just built different. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna need complete concentration. And by that, I mean, I need a distraction. I hope Mom likes this. I know she likes windows. And I think she likes A-frame houses. Complete concentration, he says, so no distraction moves. Thank you for the 10 bits. Well, luckily I was down here. Otherwise I might have jumped. But no, it's like this. It's like I need a distraction to concentrate, because if I concentrate too much, then, you know, I'm thinking of slipping up, right? So, but if I have a distraction, like I'm answering questions or whatnot, then I'm not likely to do that. I just kind of go into automatic mode, right? Everything's been fine. Yeah, so usually my Minecraft schedule is like I stream it on Sundays at like 7 p.m. Central to 9 p.m. But today we did that starting at 7:30, but then my brother wanted to play, so I got back on after playing some ESO. And then I just was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay here for now. But yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years now, pretty much. Oh, I was like, where'd the steps go? Yeah, 12 years. It shows. All right, there we go. Hi, Leaf. Whether throwing some block. What? You play for 12 years too? Nice. Yeah, we were on the 2012 train. You gotta get back on ESO, but you need to get an external hard drive for your laptop. Yeah, it does take up a lot of space. We're gonna be getting a new DLC release in the beginning of June, so that's gonna be a lot more space. Yeah, the old Minecraft hype train, 2012. You know, like 2012 to like 2016, when like everyone was making those like animations, Minecraft animations, and all that stuff. That was the day. Back in the day, we would watch Minecraft Gangnam Style, and we thought it was the best shit. Oh, I missed. That Minecraft when it was at the Xbox 360, early 2012. Nice. I think I was later 2012, but oh. But it's definitely a game that I have like consistently played. I don't really go. I mean, I play it like every now and then. But I don't drop it for long. So it's pretty consistent. Especially now that we play it on Sundays. Triangles. This is a big day. If you yourself are a fan of triangles. Okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. Let's kind of build some scaffolding up. I can make some out of bamboo, but you know, I'm old-fashioned. No. But yeah, it's weird because like despite playing Minecraft for so long, I'm still not a mod guy. I just consistently play vanilla. Oh, oh no, this is still jungle. Let's see what we can do out of this. Ow. I'm gonna need to go and get another tree. Honestly, probably like maybe a couple trees and then I don't need any more. Maybe that's being optimistic. It's probably being optimistic. Forget I said that. I'm not usually, it's weird because like I'm an artist, I draw things, but I'm not the best Minecraft creator. I'm not very creative. So my thought process for this was we were decided to make a house. We decided to make a house to live in the jungle because we've been living underground and in a shack. So I was like, well, I didn't quite know what to do because I was like, I don't want to make a house that's a circle. I've done so many circular homes. And I didn't want to make a house that's didn't want to make a house that was a square because it's like I've made a lot of square homes. And I was like, but what other shape is there? And then I was like, well, I could do a triangle, but I was thinking like a triangle shape, like a house that's shaped like a pizza slice, you know? And I was like, that's just dumb. That's just like limiting your space, you know? And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. What if it was a triangle, like, you know, just like right down the middle, like an A-frame? And so I looked up pictures of A-frames and I was like, yeah, this is it. This is what I want. So I mean, I'm making an A-frame. I'm kind of wanting, like, I'm assuming so my, like, Jared and Michaela are building a place off to the I think east, and so therefore this house that I'm making probably only needs to fit like 2, maybe 4 people at most. This doesn't have to be huge. I'm gonna make another axe though. I'm actually gonna make 2, just in case. Alright, time to find another tree. Yeah, see, all the cobblestone and stuff, a lot of it is placeholder. There's going to be glass places, there's going to be, like, different patterns of wood places. It's, you know, it's a work in progress. I'm just getting the general frame done. Well, that's fun. Hi! Die! I think you can hear the hissing, like, even after it's dead. It's, like, gone. But you can still hear the echoes of its life. Why do I have this? Oh, because of the nether. That's right. Well, you know, I'm going to hold on to it. You never know when there's, like, going to be a lava pool in the middle of the jungle. It does happen. I probably won't be around those, though, because the trees burn up. No, not this tree. I want to go further away. I want to go somewhere where they're not directly looking. No, it's too thin. Still too thin. Where are those thick trees? You know, like a big thick there we go. This is what I'm looking for. This'll do nicely. And yes, I replant. Don't worry. Okay, this is actually going to be a little bit tricky. I thought about buying a realm of my own. It's not that expensive. It's like $9 a month, maybe. If you're like really into doing it, it's not that expensive. If you're like barely doing it, it might be. I almost freaking fell. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, this sucks. How am I supposed to get up there? Everything just stops. Do I have any left over, like any in my inventory? No. Yes, the Weatherverse. Alright, well, check out what weather's about to do. There we go. Right to the top. Into the Weatherverse. The Weatherverse is cool because you've got all the different alternate versions of me. Like you've got a version that's successful. There's a version of me that has a girlfriend. One that works at NASA. Actually, this doesn't sound so fun anymore. Got it. I'm not smart. That's for the weather that works at NASA. I mean, would you tell us if you worked at NASA? No. If I did work at NASA, and I wanted to tell you without telling you, I would be clever enough to conceive a hypothetical scenario called the Weatherverse, where I would imply that there's a weather that works at NASA that isn't me, as a hint to basically tell you that I, indeed, do work at NASA. I think I've got enough. Oh wait, hold on. Duh. Any more? Any more saplings? Nothing. They're not. It's not giving me. Ah. No, it's not giving me anything. It used to be so much more generous. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll make this 2 smalls. Even though I do have more saplings, I should probably have saplings on me next time. I gotta remember that. Interesting. Where is your hot alien girlfriend weather? Mass Effect. Promised? I don't know. Oh, there's supposed to be a comma there. Oh, I was like, okay, listen, we're talking about alternate versions of weather, and you're like hot alien girlfriend weather, and I'm like, okay. I guess there would be a variant of me that's a hot alien girlfriend. I didn't. Okay, all right, I get it. I was confused. But you know, hypothetically speaking, if there are, if there are variations of me everywhere, there is a variant of me that is a hot alien girlfriend. All right, we're not messing around here. That's just how it works. Honestly, why do I do this to myself? Here's an idea. Let's convert... Oh, no. Let's convert... Let's just put the woods and stuff in there. Delete yourself from sheer embarrassment. No. I wasn't judging you. If you want the version of me that's a hot alien girlfriend, that's your goal. And it's important to set goals for yourself. In the Weatherverse, anything is possible. But no, NASA me has informed me that they haven't found aliens yet. But then again, that could just be the NASA me that hasn't found aliens. I'm sure there is a NASA me that has. Because, monkey's at a typewriter. You're leaving the Weatherverse? Is it too much for you? Honestly, I don't know why I didn't take that with me. That's kind of what I, like, wanted to do. But I didn't do it. Back to the Skyvers. No, 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 don't fall. Okay, so we've got this now. Set it down. Build some more. Honestly, we don't really need all that many. And it is about to be entirely for the oh, hold on. I kind of... Sorry. Break. Break. For the very first time, it's about to be entirely... I almost fell in. Enclosed. And here we go. Boom. There we are. I want to look a little bit more presentable. So we're gonna actually get some more wood and also sand. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, thank god it's just a zombie. Alright, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Getting to get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Next up, getting sand and wood. Sand for the glass. I'm assuming we don't have glass. I think Mom said she got a lot of glass. So let's go see what that went. I don't think she would know where to put it. In fact, she probably has it on her person. Ah! Oh, here it is. Goodness gracious, that is a lot of glass. Okay, we're skipping the glass. She did a very good job. Okay. Next up, then, we'll just focus on getting more wood. We probably don't need all that much. Righty then. Now, keep in mind, I know you can see the picture of the A-frame. I'm not trying to duplicate the A-frame completely. This is not like, oh, I want it to look just like this. I'm just using that as like a reference of like, oh, yeah, okay, I can see what they do here. And, you know, I'm going to also make the inside a little bit more my own. I've been in a couple A-frames, maybe just one, in my life, and they are pretty snazzy. So, honestly, you know what? We're gonna kind of take a break from the wood gathering. We're just gonna do the glass now, as a change of pace. You've been in an A-frame before, isn't it just a religious experience? And you know what? I'm also going to snap up. I'm gonna snap up these saplings. I really hope Mom likes it. Because she really wanted a house. She was so tired of living underground. And she was like, we can't see anything. She was like, I want windows. I want windows really bad. She always wants windows. Oh, shit. We call my mom the window maker. Because she's always on hand to make windows. They're actively trying to convert you, so you guess? Oh god, oh no, I'm sorry. That's so funny that I should say that. That's funny. And I don't usually use that kind of phrasing. I think the universe did that just to be hilarious. But also, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's do these. Just for now. Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, so glass. Do we want to be just like one big glass pane, or do we want like a line? We can't do. I don't think we can do a lining system like what we see in the picture, because the lines are just so thick. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't a Bible camp, but the camp you were at with the A-frame did have a church because the owner was fairly religious. You just sat there staring out into the forest hoping Bigfoot would save you? I've been there. I was kind of there earlier today. I was like, I don't hang around religious people much anymore. Not really by choice. I mean, it's that friend group of mine just got smaller. Like, it just kind of happened that way. Alright, so let me think. Let's try to visualize this with cheaper materials. That's a good method. Let's grab some extra dirt. As an atheist, it was kind of awkward. Yeah. I'm losing a bunch of them. Ow. In defense, you also learned how to make bows and arrows from scratch that year. So they taught you how to do that? The religious types are usually well versed in the ways of weaponry, which is pretty odd when you think about it. They're just really into stuff that launches stuff from a long distance. Okay, we gotta think of it like little rectangles. And I'm gonna get rid of this so it doesn't make me separate the two. Survival class? Yeah, they're really into that too. The fairly religious are obsessed with the apocalypse, which is interesting because, you know, when it happens, it's probably going to be because of them. Alright. We could do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You agree, but it was at a cool camp. Who ran it at the time were cool. It does sound like a cool camp. I went to a it was like a youth group camp. It wasn't like a vacation Bible school or anything. It was like a youth group camp here in Texas called Sky Ranch. And that was fun. I only went once. It was honestly, I don't remember what year I went, but it was honestly pretty nerve-wracking because I never left my house. I was very young. But and you know, it was probably like literally like 2 nights or something. But when you're young like that, being away from home for that long, it feels like you're like gone for a month, you know, out. And so I was pretty nervous. I did ziplining though. I mean, I actually did ziplining. I guess I wasn't that afraid of everything. I don't know. I was never really someone to be afraid of danger. I guess, you know, even though I'm an incredibly anxious person. Like, I'm not usually the kind of person that's gonna be like, this is gonna kill me. I don't know why that is. Okay, this is weird. This is weird. We gotta think about this for a second. It was a full week. Woof. You just made a dragon woof. Okay. I mean, I like what's happening here. I just wonder if we should move it over. Or we could, wow. I just turned into an otter there for a second. Or a seal. We'll make this bigger. We'll make this one larger. That'll be a good idea. Yeah. Oh, I'm okay. Maybe we could, do we want to make it like, do we want to actually make it smaller? No, more windows is best. Mom would like that. And I think it's just better overall. I mean, it's a window. It's basically just, it's very hard for me to balance the thinness of the framing with Minecraft blocks, right? Because Minecraft blocks are so thick. They're literally the width of your body. So I'm just trying to balance the two. And it's difficult, but I think I found a good compromise. Especially if I leave this open. Let's then have let's have it go across here and just have like a, yeah, this is good. This is good. We're gonna have like an opening right up here, like a window up there. It'll be like the Mystery Shack. Okay, then we're gonna continue and do the same thing on this side. It should be okay. I'm actually pretty hyped about this. Because I've been so frustrated with my, like, all the designs of my houses were the same, and I just never had a breakthrough. But this brainstorm was a pretty loud one. If I do a good job on this side, then I'll just copy it on the other. Okay. Right. It's a good thing I've slept recently. Or, you know, phantoms could fly in. By the way, if you hate phantoms, you have me to blame because I voted for them and I really wanted them in the game. I do not regret my decision, just being honest. I still think they're cool. Okay, that's like a 1 on top of a 2x2. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess no, I should have kept that. Yeah. That could work. Now the thing is though, how we're gonna extend it down below, because it is gonna be like I'm gonna make these out of wood, right? They're not. This isn't gonna stay stone. I just you know was using them as a placeholder. So what are we gonna do down here? How are we gonna continue this pattern? I wonder. I always think better when the music's playing. I wish you could, like... I can make a jukebox. Nah. I could just load up YouTube, Minecraft music, playlist. Alright, we gotta think here. This is gonna be the same. This is gonna be this is gonna go down, and so we're gonna have this copy that with it being 2 by 3, so 6 blocks, and then we're gonna have this be a 1 by 3, 3 blocks. Anyway, I had a very stressful day today, because I put off doing my taxes because I was like, it won't take long. So I tried to do my taxes and I encountered issues. And it very much was taking long. Tax day is today, by the way. And so I was getting very stressed out, and I had a lot to do today, and so that was not helping. And so I had to drop some plans. I didn't get a haircut and stuff, because I had to spend the entire day pretty much trying to figure out how to get this to work, and when I figured it out, the process was lengthy. But I got it done. Actually, saying on stream is a bad... I got it done on stream, but like, I didn't stream it. I was on my Be Right Back screen. Hey, so guys, we're gonna be doing my taxes today, yo. Here's my social security number. The hardest game I've ever played on stream. I need to grab Optifine. I need to grab Optifine and like update it so that I can fix the glass textures, cause yeah, it's pretty annoying. But whatever. I know I said I don't do mods, and then I say, oh, I do Optifine, but it's like Optifine is pretty much just the furthest I go. It's kind of like how I'll play Daggerfall Unity. It's like, you know, it's still Daggerfall, but it's polished a bit so that it's not a pain in the ass. Quick, everyone's screenshot is account info now. I mean, I literally once... I made the mistake of, like, a very, very long time ago. I got, like, a check or something. I forgot. I got, like, a check for my birthday or something in a card. And I, like, really quickly flashed it on stream. And I was like, look at one of the things I got. Like, I got a check. And then, like, right when the stream was over, I nuked the entire VOD. Because I was like... I don't know if you could see anything, but I don't want to risk it. I didn't think, you know. I mean, that's probably the only time I ever nuked a VOD. But I think that was before I recorded my VODs on YouTube. So, you know. So that was back in the day when VODs were destroyed anyway. But I did not want to wait. You never done that? Being flooded sucks. I wonder if she'll like this. I wonder if it'll look better when I make it wood. It looks pretty good down here. Oh, God. I'm okay. I need to watch where I'm going. That really felt like I fell, like, in real life. It might be that we just end up destroying all the solid blocks here and replacing them with glass. But I'll just do it this way for now. I don't know if I've ever done a chill Minecraft stream before. Maybe? It wasn't when people watched me, that's for sure. I'm much better at craft mine than you are. I don't know about that. Craft Mine sounds like a TV show that, you know, it's like, oh, we can't talk about Minecraft, we're gonna call it Craft Mine. The thing is, though, is I can't hide this project. I feel like if people are really into playing Minecraft, like right now, everyone seems to be like on a Minecraft high for some reason, like in my family, then they're probably gonna end up playing like while I'm at work. And if that's the case, they're gonna see this. And so if they do, I want it to at least be in good shape. Because I don't want them to be like, what did you do? I mean, it happened on, happened on Friday, I think, where, like, I randomly got a text from Mom, and she's like, Jared wants to play Minecraft. I'm like, what? and I'm like, okay, well, she's like, what could we do? And I was like, maybe we could make a house, because you wanted to do that. And then Jared got caught up playing with Michaela, and they're making a house somewhere else, down that way. So it's like, okay, well, I guess the house project is probably mine now. Plus, streamers, you've probably been on Minecraft highs lately. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't usually stream Minecraft because I don't, like, I mean, I don't know if anyone would be interested or what. It's not usually my... I mean, people usually think of me as an Elder Scrolls streamer. I don't know if I'd call myself variety, but I guess I am. I don't think anyone comes to my streams. I mean, I don't think people are like, I'll watch whatever he's streaming. I think it goes for most people. Am I interested in the game? You know, that's just kind of how it goes on Twitch. I don't know. I like how the block is stuck in there. Okay. That block of dirt in the air is kind of messing with things. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just make it all glass. I don't know. I'll leave it like this, and I'll see what Mom and Jared think. Even though he won't be living in this house, probably. I don't know. It's not bad, though. That's not too bad. Minecraft is a good, relaxing game to stream. Yeah, except, like, with me, it's like it's very peaceful, and suddenly I squeal when a creeper shows up. It really never stops happening. 12 years in, and I still squeal when I see a creeper. We're just gonna make this all wood, and then we're gonna do the glass. Alright, so we're gonna make it all wood, and we're just gonna copy. So wood comes first. That way we don't have to take all of our time replacing the stone after the glass is already set. We have plenty of glass, though. Thank goodness for Mom. I'm probably also going to, I'm going to do the upside down stair technique where this seems a lot less sharp. I'm going to put stairs on the other sides of all these. So that'll make it look neater. I'm going to have like, it's going to be like, it's probably going to have an open end here, and that's going to cut across with like a loft. And then on that loft, I'm probably going to have rooms. Yeah, like on that loft, it'll actually have areas where people can sleep. They'll have their own rooms, things like that. And then on this side, it will also connect to the shack, which connects to the underground base. So it's playing a lot of classic Minecraft tunes this time. I bet when C418 made these songs, he didn't think that they would be like some of the most recognized tracks in history, I think. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough wood. And there goes. Let's hold on a second. I'm gonna check. How long have I been here? Where has the time gone? Okay, we're good on that. Let's put the glass away from now. Some cobblestone away. Hold on to this. Probably, maybe I should have kept a couple of those as logs, but... Yep. Oh my god, I almost overshot. I didn't miss anything, did I? There you go. Yep. Alright. It is time. Let's grab some glass. Who needs stairs? Ding. Alright, we will start at the bottom. And I can't get this wrong. Maybe I should have a door here too. I don't know. But, I only have one door left. There's nothing really here, but... Ah. Now let's just... And then it goes all the way around. Well, that's sad. Okay. And then, unfortunately, there's a torch here, but... Okay, and then a long line right here. Let's fill it with glass. Yeah, she really got a lot of glass. Alright, so that is that level. Now we move on to...
The second story.
Maybe I could even make a third story. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no! You have gold armor? That's pretty sweet, dude. The bamboo saved me. So yeah, we did a little bit of ESO before I was called back here. It was probably like an hour. Did some grinding for the oh god, for the Ulvor staff. That obviously, you know, I'm not gonna say it didn't pan out because we didn't expect to get it, but we were just kind of messing around. Gambling. I did get the Staff of Worms on Saturday. We did like very few dolmens. Very few. And then boom. I just so happened to score it. When I get it though, it's like, maybe I shouldn't tell. Maybe I shouldn't tell the chat because people are working real hard and they ain't getting it. You're watching soccer while you watch me. Your German team won the championship today? Really? Nice. The closest I've ever gotten to like a team that I follow winning is that they almost won. Like so. Well, I mean, I did go to a Rangers game in, I want to say like early 2012 or something. I'm not really into baseball, but it's fun to watch. And the Rangers did win, and they're my team, so that was awesome. But like a team that I'm really up to date on and passionately following, that is a bit different. So I used to watch a ton of Overwatch League when it was a thing, and I had a favorite team. Ironically, my team was not the Dallas team. I did like the Dallas team a lot, but you know, even though well, you know what? Did I do this right? Yeah. No. Yes, I did. Okay. I was really into the Houston team. Houston Outlaws was my team because they were like more positive. They were friendly. They were definitely more like upbeat, and I was like, I like that. I think that's fun to watch. And so I was like, I'm into Houston. And Houston Outlaws, the very final game of the Overwatch League was it early October of last year? The very final match. It was them against Florida. Could not believe that they got there, right? They didn't win the very final match, but it was fun to watch it, and it was cool to know that they got there, you know, because it's like to get there is big enough. To get to that point is big enough. So I was pretty happy that they got there. I remember I was watching it. I was in Miami, coming back from a cruise, a Disney cruise, and I had COVID. I didn't know I had COVID. I just thought it was a very bad cold, but I was definitely suffering in Miami. And we were stuck at the airport for like literally 11 hours. because our flight kept getting delayed. So we were at the airport for like 11 hours. I've got COVID brain. I can't think very well. And my phone's like hooked to the wall, and I'm watching the very last game of the Overwatch League like live. I'm really glad that the flight was delayed because I got to see it. You know, I mean, like, if I got to go on the flight, I would have missed that, and it was a big deal. There was a big speech, and it was a very emotional moment, and I'm sitting there crying. So like, my nose is running, and I'm like wiping my nose, and so it looks like because I'm sobbing, but I really have COVID and I'm crying. So it's like, wow, it must be really emotional. Whatever he's watching, he looks rough. The world was not kind to the Overwatch League. It's funny, I guess. Come to think of it, it's funny because the Overwatch League, I think, a major part of it failing was because of COVID. You know, because like the Overwatch League was starting out as like, oh, we're gonna take esports and make it like more like football or something, and they were taking big steps ahead. And honestly, it looked pretty promising at first. But they're putting a lot of money into franchising. You know, as you know, jerseys are a big deal, right? You're selling like they're selling jerseys, custom jerseys that are actually made of like a really nice material. And I bought one because I was like, I need it. So I have a custom jersey with my username. That's a Houston Outlaws jersey. So they're selling all this stuff, right? And honestly, it's probably costing so much money. And they need to get it back. They need to make sure it works. So what do? They're like, well, you know, we'll depend on ticket sales and stuff. So they plan all of these games, these matches, right? All over the world. These teams are going to be playing in their home stadiums. That was planned for 2020. Yeah. I mean, it just doesn't really get worse than that. They're planning on everyone being in a stadium, you know, in 2020. They're going to get all their money, and everyone, obviously, it collapses, and everyone has to work from home, play from home, no ticket sales, and it was rough. There was a very brief window in 2021 when COVID in my area, it was pretty low. And so I got to go to a Houston Outlaws and Dallas Fuel game, and it was just like a little bit away, and I had the time of my life. It was just so fun, you know, one of my favorite memories. Like, and it's just, I'm glad I got to go to one. Because like right after that they shut games down again. It was like a 1 game window, maybe 2. But I got to go to it. I got to be there, and you could probably find me on on film if you like look at the recording. You feel so classy when you wear. Yeah, they're very comfy. I don't wear mine much though because I worry about like if I'm wearing it on stream, I worry about scrapping something on the back. I don't want to ruin it. Zappa Fox, thank you so much for the raid. We're talking about the Overwatch League. So Overwatch League ended, right? And then it was replaced with Overwatch Championship Series, which I don't know how well it's doing. I don't think it's doing as well, but I don't think it's costing nearly as much, so it's probably a lot more sustainable. So I guess proportionally it's doing well. I don't really watch it that much, but you know, it seems to be kind of like Overwatch before League, and people are having fun with it. What did you do on your stream? How were things? The floor is gonna be this. The floor is gonna be like right here. So let's just line that up. So let's do it from the back. You wore your PSG soccer shirt when you streamed ESO that one day. You were on Apex tonight. Sweet. How did it go? Did you get any Do they call it Victory Royales in Apex? Or do they call it something else? I only got one in my life, so I don't remember. Yeah. Ow. Surely I have a shovel. He did not have a shovel. Wait, no, you didn't. You wore it when you streamed Truck Sim? Well, that's because it's a cozy game, and you gotta wear a cozy, comfy shirt. The answer will say you are the Apex champion. Ah, that's right. I've got a friend that plays Apex, and I'm pretty sure he plays or played professionally. And I rate him often. He also likes to play Fortnite, but he's called Doryu. Let me see if I can I do like a Yeah, that should work. He's got crazy skills. Crazy reflexes. I played Apex right when it came out, and I had a lot of fun, and I was like, oh, this is way better than Fortnite, because I was more familiar with Overwatch, and Apex felt more like Overwatch Fortnite, and I was like, yeah, this feels cool. I just, at some point I just kind of fell off and didn't pick it back up, but like I look at it now, I'm like, goodness gracious, so many characters and stages that they've added. You seen his streams before? Yeah. Very talented. Really likes rice. Okay, I've got more. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I'm more of an Overwatch guy. I've been an Overwatch guy since late 2016, so the year it released. And yeah, I just really got into that, and I never really put it down. I think the longest vacation I took from it was probably like a week. Last time you played Overwatch, you got accused of cheating because you got a lucky shot on a Sombra. Well, she was invisible trying to run away from you. Ah, that reminds me of, yeah, I did that once. Thank you so much, Sonic97200 for the follows, appreciated. I got a shot. This was ages ago. I don't even know where to find the video, but I got like a, I saw a Sombra running off in the distance, like way off in the distance. And I was playing Zenyatta, and when he sees Sombra and she's not cloaked, you get a little like thing that goes like, oh, you can drop a Discord on her. So I saw her running by like as she was turning invisible from a great distance away, and it like locked onto her for a frame of a second, and I was like, oh, that's Sombra, and I could see what direction she was going in, but it was such a small frame, and so she's running in a direction, and so I just completely in my brain calculate where she's gonna be, how long it's gonna take for her to get there, because I know how long she runs, and I just held down my right click and I was like, and here and now, and just like I killed her when she was completely invisible and way far away from where I saw her, and I'm thinking like, I probably got reported because it was just so, it's like, it looks like I'm cheating. But I'm still proud of that shot. Just calculated. I don't know where I want to stop this loft, but not yet. We've got to say which class you're playing as, but you were playing Ashe. Apex has an Ashe too? Except in Overwatch, Ashe has an E in her name, I guess. I like to play, I remember playing, back when I played Bloodhound. Bloodhound, was my main. I forgot their kit. I don't remember everything about their kit, but it was, I just remember just having a lot of fun with it. As there's a robot lady in Apex. We got a couple robot ladies in Overwatch. I think this is going pretty well, maybe. Maybe. I like how this is just hovering here now. Can I take everything from it? Almost. Let's just kind of, Alright, let's see. Let's just put some stuff in here that's really cluttering my inventory, stressing me out. I probably got these apples from being in the forest and getting them falling off trees. Okay, this is good. This is good. Symmetrical. A lot of great lighting during the daytime. I think Mom's gonna like that. The loft is nice. Pleasant Overwatch is always a lot of fun using Ash's only hearing Bob do something. I remember when that was announced, because like I remember when Ashe was announced, and I didn't know BlizzCon was happening, right? Because I liked Overwatch, but I didn't follow everything that was going on at all times. But Ashe was announced like during BlizzCon, and I was sleeping. I was still asleep, and I woke up, and my cousin's like, "Did you hear about Ashe?" And I'm like, "What, from Pokemon? Like what? What's that? What?" He sends me the cinematic and the like gameplay trailer, and so I think I watched the cinematic first, and I was like, this Bob guy is pretty funny, and then like I was like, oh my god, he is her ultimate. Like she sends him out like a turret, and he can like smash into people, and I'm like, that's so fun. It's I mean, like, it's obviously got a lot of counters, but it's if you use it right, it's pretty powerful. You just gotta like, you know, make sure Sleep's on cooldown, or they don't have a Sombra. Let's see if we can get some sticks. Overwatch is getting a new character tomorrow, by the way. No, today, I think? Or is it Tuesday? It might be today. Yeah, we're getting our new DPS, Venture. We haven't gotten a DPS since Overwatch 2 dropped in October 2022. So, it's been a while. They have a very fun kit that has been, I think, a little has been a little bit changed for release. I don't really know how much of an impact it's gonna make, because I played Venture back before when they had like the preview event. I was a huge, massive fan of their play style and everything, and because I was like this is like an old school Overwatch character, you know. They still know how to make them, and I was really thrilled. We'll see if they make it changes that are overbearing, but I doubt it. I doubt it'll be that impactful. This is pretty good. Obviously, I'm gonna have an actual like good staircase, not like this, but this is a pretty good foundation. The thing is, it's like, what can you do with this space, right? We could have a wall here. We could have like what, a few rooms. Someone could have a room downstairs. And maybe 2 people could have rooms upstairs. My bad. No, actually, this is probably better, to be honest. But whatever, it's not perm. Yeah, so it's like a room down here, and then storage room, crafting tables, furnaces. We don't need to worry about any changing table or anything because we already have that in the other area, which is below us. And so we can have 2 rooms up here. The thing is, so I want to make sure it's like there's actual rooms, because, you know, if you don't have the rooms, I think that it's weird. The house feels smaller. You think it'd feel bigger without rooms, but it feels smaller because there's less, because it's like a big open space and there's not a lot to explore, because you see it, like, and you see everything with your eyes, and it's like, it's boring now. If you have rooms to explore, it feels bigger. So I need to get more wood, but I'm gonna sleep. I probably haven't slept in too long. The phantoms are gonna come after me. Come on. Alright, now I just got to, honestly, I'm gonna make some axes. I think my biggest accomplishment in Minecraft was probably, it was not like my own, accomplishment, like, by myself. But, like, for some reason, on, like, a realm or a server, I forgot what, me and my friends decided to make a dome. Like, it was out of cobblestone, right? Because we needed a cheap material, but we made a dome. That was, like, you know, even today, it's hard to comprehend how large we made that. Oh, I've got 3 of these now. But yeah, we made it so big that, like, you know, obviously it had bats spawning in it, and we didn't know what to do with the whole thing. Like, but it was just kind of like, let's see if we can do that. And it was all by hand, right? Survival mode. Pretty exciting. That was like lifetimes ago. So ow, 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 ow. Oh, God. Well, that's gotta clean up. Or it's not gonna look good if it stays there. Alright, so, look at, because this is like when it all fell off my shield. It all just goes right into the ground. Oh my God! I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. You're gonna head down for the night. Have a great stream. Well, thank you so much for the raid and for talking. Bye. Have a good sleep. Oh God, he's following me. What does he have in his hands? Gravel. Okay, we're good. I was like, does that stone belong to me? So yeah, I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, and I often encounter people who are like, you know, veterans like me, or at least they claim to be, and they're like, you know, Minecraft doesn't feel like Minecraft anymore, and then they're talking about that, and I'm like, does it not though? I mean, like, you know, when I got into the game, they were adding stuff, right? Because they're always adding stuff to Minecraft. It's a constantly evolving game. They didn't decide to just suddenly start adding new stuff. So, like, when I started playing, I was like, you know, oh, how's this game going to evolve and grow? And then the game evolved, and it grew. It still felt like Minecraft. But it was fully expected. And then everyone else was like, oh, the game doesn't feel the same because you added a couple things. It's like, fundamentally, it's really not that different. Sure, we got a combat change, you know. But it's like, it doesn't look very different. People overreact. That's what I'm saying. I was talking about it earlier when I saw a page on Twitter that was posting like a video of a Minecraft house, and it was like, you know, it was like, you'll never experience this same feeling again, you know, playing Minecraft and all the nostalgia. And I'm like, it's, yeah, really though? I mean, one, not only can you play the game right now, but you can also just go back to old versions if you want to. I shouldn't have stepped on those leaves. That was pretty dangerous. I think they could have dispersed. But I mean, like, the game obviously has evolved, but it's also, it's weird, because people complain that the game evolves, and then, like, you'll see people right next to them that complain that the game doesn't evolve enough. Is anyone happy? It's like, you know, oh, Mojang's afraid to add anything new, and then these people are just kind of like, you're adding too many new things. I don't feel like I'm 11 again. People are silly. I didn't get any saplings. I mean, like, look at this. Like, these leaves dispersing with a sound effect, that didn't used to happen. That's a newer thing. It doesn't bother me though. It's not like, ah, man. I wish for the old days when the leaves would just vanish quietly. No, you're a ball of crimson rage. I wish I held on to those saplings from earlier. I feel bad now. I guess I'll replant, like, at a later time. I'll take all those saplings and go out here and start replanting. 'Cause I ain't getting nothing. Like, come on. Hello? But I'd be like, what people are looking for is not for Minecraft to be like Minecraft used to be. People who moan about Minecraft, like, not being the same are basically just saying, like, they're referencing a completely out of Minecraft phenomenon, in which case life changes and they want to go back to when they first played Minecraft and their life was perhaps less complicated, etc. It has nothing to do with the game at all. They just don't know how to express that. A lot of people don't really know how to express their feelings properly, and so they make inaccurate statements like that. Ow. Which is why I'm a really big advocate for teaching people how to look inside themselves, figure out their problems, and why they feel certain ways. Because I feel like the majority of the world's issues will go away once we figure that out. Let's make the staircase not down the middle. Let's no, not that. I need a lot of staircases because I need to make staircases up, and then I need to make the staircases that go on these. I swear, someone's gonna see this while I'm at work. I'm gonna get a text, and they're gonna be like, what happened here? Hopefully in a positive way. Do we have it like this? Or is that not good? What happened to your creativity? I think. Again, I'm not a very creative person. I'm artistic but not creative. It's a thing. I think. There we go. That's good. Honestly, I could probably save space too by putting these upside down. See, obviously this looks bad, right? I mean, that just doesn't look great. So you do this. Like that. See? It looks a lot cleaner. A lot more stable. Now, this is going to be the... Honestly, maybe I should do the rooms first. It might be better that way. We'll put these in the chest. Obviously, torches are everywhere just to keep things lit up. I want Minecraft music. Okay, let's make this the like the area with the chests, storage chests, and crafting area, crafting table and stuff. So let's do this. Let's I could get some clay to make a nice flower pot to put here. Okay, so like we could put stuff on the tables here. No. Right, let's move, let's actually just get started and move this. Here. Shish kebabs. We always give our houses a name. Like, so there's like Spawn Manor, which is like a house that we made by Spawn. I don't think it was our first house. I think we went back to Spawn for a reason. Like where we started. I don't remember why, but we did. So we made a huge house, massive, probably like the biggest house I've made. Called it Spawn Manor. That's somewhere on the realm, I think. And then we made, I think before that, our first house was the Rotund Zebo, which was a circular house. So it was I like making circle houses, and it was like I think 2-story. And you know, we each had a room in it, and so it was like a rotunda and a gazebo put together. So we called it the Rotund Zebo. Then I don't really remember the order because we just moved so many years and years of playing on this server. We moved to, I think we had like a village in the rainforest, and I think one in a taiga forest or something. That preceded, I don't know, let's get rid of that. That preceded the ocean, or the beach house, which was a house by the beach, like around when I think it was after the aquatic update release. I was like, oh, we gotta make a house so that we can do the aquatic thing. So I built one like a very far away by the water. So we got to do some of that. And then once we started getting that stuff, one of those things was the conduit, and I was like, okay, we got to make like our new house is gonna be in the water. It's going to be under the water. Like, under the sea is going to be our new theme. We're not going to be next to it. We're going to be in it. So we got a conduit and went under the water and built a house there, which was very, very fun. That was the house before this one. Or before, like, this place. I think that's where Michaela was the other day, and she had to walk all the way over here. So we've had a lot of places. I'm really proud about how I got that conduit, though. I mentioned it earlier. So what we did to get the conduit was essentially... A conduit is made from... it's like I think the heart of the sea. And... I think it's... I think you need... You needed prismarine. Right, that was it. You needed prismarine. You didn't need to kill the boss. I'm remembering now. Yeah, so you didn't need to kill the boss. You just needed prismarine. But you needed, I think, a lot of prismarine to make it really work. And prismarine is a rock that... It's the stone that ocean monuments are made of. And to harvest it, you need to kill the boss of a ocean monument. Because if you don't kill the boss of the ocean monument, you can't mine anything in it or around it because you're hit with a debuff. So it's like, if you want the stone that this thing's made out of, you gotta kill the big bad boss. I didn't want to do that because my family doesn't do bosses. We don't really do bosses that much. We're not like very combat oriented. Things get a little bit frantic. We do it sometimes. Like right now, this is all for the end, but we're all very scared. So I didn't want to fight the boss. Right? So my plan was instead, we go to the ocean monument, right? We bring a lot of milk and cows so that we can just keep getting milk. We go to the ocean monument and we basically dig a bucket right above the monument so that the bottom of the bucket is the roof of the monument, right? So it's like, wow, he was afraid of the rain. So it's like this is a very small representation. Here's the bucket, right? And in the middle is the ocean monument's roof. So now there's water all around the bucket. And we're inside draining it of all the water. Right? So that we just get a dry sample of the prismarine roof of the ocean monument. The thing is, though, is that we're still getting hit with the debuff. We can't dig it, right? So, my plan was drink milk constantly, and we did, right? We're drinking so much milk and just harvesting. We're scraping off the top of the ocean monument to harvest the prismarine. And so we would just take it, and we didn't have to worry about the guardians because they can't get inside. It's a bucket. It's an enclosure. It was just our own place. And I think if we stuck... I think maybe they could spawn inside if we weren't there, but if we were there, I think we were safe. So we would just spend so long just scraping the top of it. And we just got a bunch of prismarine and put it around the conduit in the heart of the sea, and we made a conduit, and then boom, like we had one, and we built a house. I'm pretty proud of that plan. We didn't have to fight a boss. We didn't have to die a bunch. We just needed a bunch of cows. And a bucket. We just like made it out of whatever random stone we had. I'm sure there was probably a better way to do that, but I just kind of was like, this is my plan. And so yeah, we made a conduit. And we had really enjoyed that house. It was probably one of my better houses, to be honest. This is kind of like, it's on its way. It's on its way to being a good one. But I'm not entirely convinced yet. I mean, it's good. It's definitely not my worst. But like, you know, I don't know if it's bringing home any gold medals yet. I need a bit more convincing. But I like the direction it's going in. And this is another thing I really like about these kinds of houses, right? I mean, look at this. Like, it just feels so cozy. This is so cozy. It's so warm. I kind of wish there was a thunderstorm. Those don't happen all too often here. They do happen sometimes, but... It's kind of dark in here. I should probably sit down the torch. I'm more okay now with putting these in before the rooms. If I make a room, I'm just going to replace one of these with a regular block. So that the wall can go through. So here's another weird event that happened on this realm that has never happened again. Alright? So I'm going to tell you a story. And we're not entirely sure what happened here, but me and Mom and Jared were playing at some point, probably on one of our Sundays. It was ages ago. But we were playing, and we were searching for something in the Nether. I don't know if it was a fortress or what, but we were in the Nether, and we went and we found a basalt, one of those basalt biomes. Those things are covered in, like, pools of lava. And if you're not careful and you break the wrong block, lava's gonna fall onto you. And I think I mentioned that, and I, like, pried open one of the blocks, and yep, I wasn't looking where I was going, and lava gushed through. And I got out of the way, but it was really hard to explain to Mom how to get out of the way in time. The lava came for her, you know, and it was traumatic, and she ended up dying and losing a lot of stuff, I think, and it was like we didn't know what to do, and then I think we got off soon after that, maybe, and then we got back on the next week, and something really weird happened. It was undone. Time had reversed itself. And suddenly, we were before it had even happened. I think maybe even moments before. Moments before it had happened. That lava pool was still there. I hadn't broken it yet. We were in the past. On a realm. And we knew this was our chance to just not make that mistake again. And so we walked carefully and got out of there perfectly safe. Subverted the timeline. I've never had such a thing happen. Maybe like on a server, I could see that like on like a personal server. That could like make more sense, but like on a realm, those are usually more stable. But it was wild. It was like it went from being so depressing to, oh hey, we could change events now. Reload old save. Okay, that's pretty good. So, I mean, like, I'm pretty confident Mom's gonna like this, because she likes windows more than anything. So, when I made a base here, my plan was to build it underground. We never had an underground base. And I was like, it was gonna be like a Dwemer city or something, you know. We're gonna be living under the ground. But it was not taken favorably. You know, people weren't big fans of it, and honestly, eventually, I was like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, because like you just have like your walls are made of stone that ends up getting like, oh, you know, someone's mining here, and it just becomes messy, and it's pretty messy down there. So, and Mom was really upset because she likes windows a whole lot. And so, this is like, you know, this is like to make up for it. It's like made of windows. I'm probably going to add windows on the sides as well. I know that I don't have any there. I can definitely see me making more of these. Music's back. Oh, the music's back. Honestly, the slow piano is kind of sad. It sounds like Reach just fell or something. I'm gonna need more wood. I kind of expected to run out sooner. See, that's not bad. You know, it does make it a little tiny bit more cramped, but you know, I'll get used to it. Because it looks a lot cleaner. But I need more wood. But I feel like there's probably a lot of mobs out there that spawned earlier. I don't know. I guess I could take this time to figure out how to attach these two places, because I kind of want them attached. So let's I mean, that was kind of the plan. Originally, the plan was to like take this shack and pretty much undo it, like build around it, or like build around it and then destroy it. Because like we just needed a house in this location so that we could keep this. This is the important part. There's a merchant. But instead, Mom... Oh, hi, buddy. You want to come inside? You want in? Come on. Yeah, you think your llamas are gonna... Yeah, no, yeah, you... Okay, yeah, it's fine. He was like, I can't get my llama inside. Yeah, so Mom was like, I like the architecture... Let's not get rid of the shack. And I agreed. So now I decided to instead build a house that attaches to it. Now I could do this where I have it go down into the house, which seems like a very viable option. Okay, so I might be going a little bit too deep here. No, wait, hold on. Alright. Let's see where we are. And that's the kitchen! Fantastic. Okay. Alright. Not good. Not actually fantastic. Let's make it, I don't know. Okay, I've got an idea. This is a good track. Alright, yeah, obviously still the kitchen, yes, but that's not the important part. We can get in through there, and now it's in the corner, so it's not like awkwardly positioned. It's just easier to look at. So we're just gonna have a walk-in. Like, oh, you know, you want to go to the shack, it's just in the corner of the house. And obviously we're gonna have to get rid of the counters here, but that's no problem. I mean, I guess you do still have this area here. That look better, maybe? Yeah, this definitely works. I just need to polish it off. Oh, that actually... okay. Just one more then. One more over. Hey, you got guys, they're just flailing around. Wait, dude, what? Hold on. Oh no, he's invisible. I was like, I thought he was under the ground. Like, that guy needs help. Okay, so I'm gonna like make this out of wood, this whole thing, and then add a staircase, and then boom, you're here. So it's gonna be like, okay, yeah, people are gonna like this. Starting to wonder if I should have moved it over one block. Ah. I know that if I don't change it now, I'm never gonna get around to changing it. I'm gonna do it now. Okay, much better. Much better. Yeah. Obviously, though, I'm going to polish this off a lot. But now you don't have to worry about going outside to go back in there. It's going to feel way better when I have more jungle wood. Okay, now it's time to go to sleep. Right now, my bed is down here. I'm probably going to have another bed in the house. Anyway, for those that don't know, I don't usually do Minecraft. It's not my usual go-to. I mean, usually when when I'm streaming, I'm doing Elder Scrolls Online or Overwatch or Halo. Ah, the Enderman left us a gift. On Sundays, I start earlier by a couple hours. And I usually stream something different. Like, I usually stream like a game like Minecraft or Sea of Thieves. Oh, there he is. It's like Minecraft, Sea of Thieves, No Man's Sky. And then we do that for like a couple hours. I got carried away today. Hey, you're still here. I do like the cyan dye, but... The Dark Oak sapling could go a long way. But it's just one. Don't you need 4? Yeah, you're trying to scam me. I'm pretty sure they don't grow in ones, do they? They might. Ah. I don't remember. Cause jungles grow in ones too. And not just 4s. Come on, come on. I'm trying to go before he ends up hurting himself. Emeralds, emeralds. Surely we've got emeralds. Hi, man. Please, some of you didn't get into my emeralds. Emeralds. We only have 6? But we'll have a totally different kind of wood. There's no dark forest nearby, is there? There might be. I think there is. Even if there's not, they're pretty easy to get to. They're very common. We could be using that for something else. What do you think? Yeah. If only we had this map. I've decided not to buy from you today, but you can still hang out in my yard. I don't know how you got in here anyway. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's grab this one. Oh god. This is a death wish. This is like hard mode here. No! I can't, like, I'm trying to, like, okay, this. I'm trying to, like, reach off of the... Fine. I know eventually it's gonna, like... Come on, come on, come on! Yeah! It's gonna... break the vine that I'm on, so I gotta be careful. I gotta climb on this and then dig under me. Come on! Come on! Ah, I'm on. Oh, there's what Michaela has of her house so far. Interesting. Huh. She wrote up a she drew a diagram of what she wants it to look like, and she showed me. I mostly understood it. Mostly. I know I shouldn't be breaking these leaves with my axe. I'm just... I think I've got several of these. Yeah, I got another one. I like how now when the leaves fall apart, they do make a sound, and so it sounds like everything's falling apart around you. It's like, ah, it's collapsing! They didn't used to do that back in the old days. It almost looks like it's cheering for me. Yeah. I guess the crunching was the vines, come to think of it. The vine crunching sound. Not everything falling apart around me. Okay. I've got 13. That's right, because I grabbed the saplings from the... I'm so smart. I'm a wise guy. What is this here? That doesn't seem very wise. Honestly, I'm worried that they, like, use this as a beacon or something, like, to direct themselves, so I'm not going to get rid of it yet. But I don't know why it's there. I don't know what changes they made. Come on, squeeze through the bamboo. I gotta make it look less bland, I think, from the side, so it's gonna be, I gotta add more windows. Oy. It gets so quiet, like, when there's no music. It's just, like, complete silence. No. Ah, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I'm barely reaching it. Come on. Come on. I think I can reach the other one too, maybe? Yeah. No. It's got to be at the top portion of the block. Oh. I was like, what happened? Come on. Come on. How did I reach this one but not that one? Come on. Ugh, never mind. There we are. It's so hard to see though. Can I get like a... Yeah, I'm just gonna get on here now. Okay, now I just gotta make more. That doesn't bother me. It does a little bit, I don't have an extra. Wish I had more time. Oh, we're back to the piano music. The sad, sad piano music. It's like, why didn't you let the traitor inside? I tried. I tried. He just didn't want to come in. His llama was having trouble. He was outside in the rain. And you left him. His prices are too high. It was like 4 emeralds for 1 dark oak sapling. You can get those anywhere. And that gives you reason to reject him. He's just hanging out in my backyard. He's just hanging out. Hey, buddy. Okay, now here's the portion of the episode where I save his life to show that I really care about him despite our differences. Alright, we're good. Friendship lesson learned. Write a letter to Celestia and we're done. The scaffolding is gonna have to be moved. I'm gonna have to build some across a much larger height instead of this because I'm done here. Here we go. Not really looking forward to this one. I was kind of putting it off. Actually, this is a pretty good place. All right, hold on, just. This is a pretty good. I could probably do a lot of it just from here. At least the worst parts. If you put it in at the wrong angle, you're gonna get the wrong shape, and that's very frustrating. No. This is a pretty good biome to have this kind of house in. You know, it's very, very naturey, very lush. It's not a taiga or anything, but it's pretty good. I think that the Painted Mesa biome might be one of my favorites. Oh god, I almost fell. And I haven't seen a Painted Mesa in forever. Do you guys have favorite biomes? Or do you just kind of think like, this is a good biome to settle a house in? Or do you actively, like, look for a biome? Like, We ain't stopping until we find a rainforest. Deserts are good biomes to go to if you want mobs. Like, if you're, like, farming for, like, Enderman, that's a good place to go. There's very little obstructing mobs from spawning, and it's very open and flat, so it's just exceptional for farming. So, like, if you're looking for Ender Eyes, you want Enderman spawns, you're gonna want to go to a desert. There's a veteran tip for you. Luckily, deserts are not rare. I think that painted mesas will also count. Painted mesas, they're not as good because visually I think there's a lot more hills and canyons and sometimes spires which can obstruct your view of what you're looking for. And deserts are usually more flat, but nothing's really going to obstruct the actual spawns of the mobs. I'm so tired. Okay. Maybe Minecraft rarely does music because they like don't expect you to just be like not in a call. They're like, oh, they're probably talking with friends. We don't want to play music all the time. But I'm not with friends. It's just silence. A team that's been around for over 100 years, and they've now won their first ever champ. 100 years? Over 100 years, first ever championship. That is crazy. That's like a fairy tale story. I did that wrong. I mean, imagine being on that team and then being like, you know, carrying that legacy to the finish line before anyone else. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine that must have been a crazy celebration. I think I made too many of those. That was probably overkill. I was not thinking... That's okay. I'm just crazy about stairs. I don't really know where the obsession came from. It kind of escalated quickly. I think this might look good, maybe. Does something that definitely doesn't look good. This looks good, maybe. I don't know. Eh. You never cried for a sporting thing before, now you're in tears? Yeah, that... I mean, it's a passionate moment. I've definitely been brought to that level before with a couple Overwatch League things. I mean like, I guess like from the outside in, some people be like, this is silly, but it's like, you know, it's It's important to people. I don't think it's silly. I mean, it's like what you it's basically it's like art. No. I guess I need more. Honestly, I don't even have any. God, I can't believe I can't believe I ran out that quick. Yeah, you know what? Cause like when the Overwatch League ended, like I said, like I mentioned, I was in Miami, and I did actually I was crying. It wasn't because of like a win or anything though. It was because it was ending and there was a big speech, I don't even know if it was a prepared speech. It was just kind of it was a heartfelt speech, by the host who had been hosting for just years and years and years and years. Well, you know, it didn't the league lasted like from 18 to now, but it was very emotional, and you know, like I said, I was crying because it was ending. And I mean, like, God, it was rough. It was weird. It was happy tears, but also it was like happy tears, but also not, because it's like, well, now it's gone. Now, here's something that happened. The Overwatch League had a team called the Shanghai Dragons. Shanghai Dragons were like one of my favorites. They were like in my top 3, and they went completely winless their entire first season. Like 40 games, 40 chances to win, and they didn't win not a single map. Wait, no, they might have won a few maps, but they didn't win a single game. They never won a game, and it was very rough. And I remember, I think it was season 2, probably like midway through season 2 maybe, when Shanghai actually won their first game. That was live. That was actually a live match they had in California. So there were people there. There were crowds of people. People were crying. People were embracing each other. It was very, because it seems like something that you'd save for a championship, right? But I don't know. It was big. It was big because the team was learning. The Shanghai Dragons, they were learning. They were growing as a team. It wasn't just like, oh, you finally won something, here's your sticker. It was more like you're witnessing change happen, and that was their first step. And after that they started winning to the point where obviously the team changed some players and stuff. But the Shanghai Dragons started winning like quarterfinals and stuff. And God, they might have even, I don't know, did they win a year? I forget. Because, like, it did go on for a while. But they were never that bad again. After that, like, step of confidence, things got better. And so I guess it was a very emotional moment because of that. You can look up Shanghai Dragons' first win. It was on Horizon Lunar Colony against, I think, the Boston Uprising back in, I think, 19... That was when we had Horizon as a map. I remember that. Good days. But yeah, it was an emotional moment. I think another moment of the Overwatch League that stuck with me, that it wasn't emotional or anything, it was hilarious, was like they got a player, they did like a post-game interview with a player, and this player, I think he was from Korea, you know, and so they, this had to have been all set up, like, as a practical joke, to play on this guy. But they got the player onto the stage to do an interview with, I think it was Danny. And Danny does the translations, right? So he he knows Korean and English, so he would speak the question in Korean to the player, and then the player should respond back in Korean, and then he translates that. But the thing is, so he speaks the entire long question in Korean, and the player just listens to it all. And then when it ends, the player just kind of leans in, and he responds to the question in perfect English, like. And Danny just looked I think he was so embarrassed. He was like, no one told me you knew English. He just kind of leans in, he's like, yeah, so. It was so funny. Oh, man. Such a good moment. They got their translator on the field. It had to have been. They were just wanting to tease him. Ugh. Good times. What happened there? Goodness gracious. Let's see if that's good. Okay, yeah. Do we want to put one here? I guess I have to. Yeah, I have to. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this big floating T in the air. I forgot about that. But yeah, so when the Overwatch League started, they got the host of it was Chris Puckett, Chris did a lot of Halo stuff back in the day. A lot of, I think it was like Halo top 10s. I think for Reach, maybe for 3 as well, but I think it was just Reach. And so he was like the first year or so of the Overwatch League, and so he would be the guy on the desk that would start things out to introduce everybody and all that. The hype guy, So he was there, obviously working alongside him, but then he had left after the first year or so, and so he replaced him, and started doing his job, and she just took it to the max. She was working. I think mostly through her pregnancy, and then she was even working right after that, just straight to it, because Zoe became the face of the league, and she just really owned her job, and so when it ended, she was the one on the desk doing giving a speech about it and bringing everyone onto the desk and all that stuff. And I mean, I'm pretty sure it was just an ad-libbed passionate speech, but man, dude, it just even if I go back and watch it now, I'm tearing up thinking about it, because I mean, it was an experience. And I know that World Cup or Championship Series is happening now, which is great. And I think it has a better format. They brought Zoe on to introduce it, right? So they were like, here's Championship Series, and Zoe introduced it, and it was like, okay, so we're back, right? Zoe's back, everything's good. And then they let her go. She was she's like, I'm not picked up for the Championship Series, and everyone was like, but they had you introduce it, everyone was excited, and now it's like, what? Blizzard just sucks sometimes, man. And then soon after they announced that she's back, she's there, but I haven't seen in what capacity, because I haven't actually seen too much of the Championship Series. but I should go and look. Because anytime that I can really watch, it's like late at night, so I end up seeing the Japanese broadcast or the Korean, the Eastern games. I'm not usually available for the Western circuit. How far does this go? This starts right here. Really? Okay. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure, I mean, like, they hired a lot of people back, which was good because I remember at first everyone being pretty dang upset. I don't really know how many of them are still there, but I do know they had, like, this sheet of all the people who returned. I was very happy with the amount. Because while I do believe that Overwatch esports, you know, needs new blood, you need new players, because players, they can't stick around forever. I do think that if you're going to introduce something like Championship Series, you're going to need familiar people on the desk that everyone loves. And, they did. I'm kind of worried about... okay, you know what? Let's put the... Oh, God. Really? Let's put the door. The merchant just hurt himself. Let's put the door here. Should I make it a 2? No, let's make it a 1 wide. Make it a 1 wide against... No. Yes. Yes, that's a good idea. So something like this. I thought I had an extra door. Ah, I do. It's in my pocket. Don't you just always lose a door in your pocket? Yes, this is what I'm talking about. So this will be like a personal room for someone. I don't know, maybe mom, dad's room. They can decorate it, whatnot. I'm probably gonna get better things than torches, redstone lamps, maybe. Just, you know, better looking stuff. But this will. Let's kind of border the inside here. Cozy. This is what I mean about rooms making houses seem bigger. It's like little houses inside a house. Honestly, I'm thinking about maybe putting a closet back here. Maybe we could... No. I don't know. Because it's like, who would go up this side of the stairs? No one, right? Because it's like the roof is too low. I don't know. I'll think about what to do here. I'm pretty proud. I think this was a pretty good brainstorm I had. So we're going to make a room up here. We're going to have it, like, match the room below, but be above. And honestly, I think we could probably have a third story, to be honest. Like a loft. Maybe, like, an attic. I don't know. So we're going to have a room that starts here. So it's going to be like a replication. That means it's going to be... It's gonna be three blocks high. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I know that, like, oh, I guess I can't copy it exactly. I'll copy it close to exactly. But, like, I know that, like, you know, I mean, it didn't used to be this way, but, you know, there's a lot of people who aren't huge Overwatch fans, because they think it's kind of cringe now. But, not that way to me at all. like, I'm still pretty dang impressed with, like, the team has changed a lot of hands, especially because Blizzard keeps letting people go. But, it has, honestly, like I said, Venture, who's coming out today or tomorrow, they've have this, you know, old Overwatch feel. Where it's like, it's like, just like, old times. It's kind of a smaller room, but still. And I'm not saying that, like, heroes like, Malga and stuff aren't, like, Overwatchy enough. I mean, it's just that, like, there are points where they get a little bit out of control with their hero builds. You know? And they're like, this character can do this and this and this and this. It just becomes too much. It happens sometimes. But with Venture, I'm just so happy with the amount where it's basically like we can do so much with so little. I think is just a good way to explain it. And I mean, I'm pretty happy with the direction the game's gone. I'm a little bit nervous about this new map type that's coming out. I can't lie. I'm pretty nervous about it. It's called like Clash, I think. But you know, I'm not gonna freak out or anything, even if I don't like it. And also, I want to know, like, I'm open-minded. And I'm saying this as like a veteran of the game. I've been playing like it's basically its entire lifetime. I've been through it all. I've been through the drought. We didn't get any new content for years, you know. And to live in an age where that's done, like said and done, you're now getting characters and maps like every now and then is shocking. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm again a little bit nervous about the map type, but Olivia, hi. Craft. Yeah, I've been doing this for God. I did it for like a couple hours, and then I did it for like an hour and a half, and then I got off for an hour. So I've been doing this for a very long time. I've been doing this for 6 hours. Pretty much. I just took an ESO break in the middle of it. Okay, this can be my room, I guess. Maybe I should make it longer. I don't, maybe, I don't know. Just a little bit? Because I can't replicate exactly this room, because this room it's allowed to be longer, right? It's allowed to be longer. This room is allowed to be longer, but on this side, and not this side. So I guess maybe I could afford a little bit more space. As long as I don't go out of control. Do I want to go 3 or 2? Let's go 2. I mean, like, sorry, 1 or 2. It was like how many blocks of glass. Okay, and then the door is going to be here. Alright. Now I'm going to break down the wall in the middle there. Hey, Olivia, how you doing? Ow. This is way better. This is significantly better. But it... I don't... It can't work, though. It might... It might work if I take it down by a block. As it is, both rooms are gonna meet each other. There needs to be a space. Whatever, it's fine. You bought an iced tea off the Crown Store? Sweet, that fits you. Okay, this will be the room size, which means that there will be a 2-block space between the rooms, which is good. Yes. We'll see what else I can do. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, hold on. Ow! I'm sorry, what? Oh, it just digs in, right? Okay. Oh, thank God. I get nervous about the... I felt like getting myself confused. I get confused very easily. Hold on, I just want to make sure that there's no... Ron, tool. Make sure there's no unnecessary holes in here. That will leave a draft. No. Why'd I do that? Honestly... I just went with straight, like, blocks here. And so, like, is there a block in the corner? No, it's just a... It just starts there. Let's do this. Okay, so that means that there's 1, 2, 3. Okay. The same size. Same everything. No one's room is bigger than the other room. Alright, so that means that on this side we can continue, maybe, and have it go up, right? What if we did that? Because the staircase has to be somewhere, you know? Oh, nope, nope, no, 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 no. So, like, raining again. Boom! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! But it's like, you know, no railing here. I'm gonna increase the railing. Okay. Yeah, so fences. Do I have any extra fences? I have 5. Probably not gonna be enough. Yeah, gonna need to make more. I did this wrong, didn't I? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yes! Yes! Honestly, I could have this extend a little bit more, but I'm wondering if I should. Like, I wonder if I should have it extend over. It might look good, like, as a step. Like, step, step, step. I mean, steps are kind of like a vibe in this house. It might be good this way. We still have a decent amount of space. I don't know. I think it might be wise, but let's add a railing. Also on the stairs. Wait. No, it's good. Now the question is, like, what are we gonna do with this section here? Maybe I'll allow this room to have a door that can go to this loft here. I know it seems a little bit like, oh, you got a special privilege, but it's like that area is off limits if I don't do that. Okay, let's just toss in some haphazard torches. I should have made more. It's easy. Okay, you can still fall off here. I'm trying to make this child-proof. I really don't know what Mom's going to think about some of this, but it's my house. Ugh. I think she'll like it. I think she'll like all the windows and everything. I've got a good feeling. Okay, that's good. This needs to be here. Okay, I'm just trying really hard to throw myself off the edge. I mean, I could jump, but I mean, like, come on. So, that seems pretty safe. Enderman. Yeah, I had to say it that way. Enderman. There's gonna be a door here, obviously. I gotta make a door here. I don't know. It just it does seem a little bit privileged, but I mean, I could add maybe if I just add a door here. Nah, I don't think so. The other thing isn't stealing your house's blocks. They've been leaving us all kinds of nice little gifts. I think three doors is perfect for this. It's just like door, door, door. I'm thinking that this will be my room, the non-privileged one. You know, this will be my room. Might kind of make this, I don't know. Might kind of make it seem more level. Have a better view. I don't know. I don't really know what to do up here. I'm not sure yet. They're interviewing Leverkusen's goalie. I probably messed that up. And he kept dropping F-bombs today. How happy he was in the interviewer's face, just trying so hard to keep together because the guy is swearing on live TV. That's what adrenaline will do to you. That's what adrenaline will do. At that point, it's just like he doesn't care. Why can't builds be privileged? That's a good question. The reason why this one is privileged is because they get an enclosed space, like their own little balcony, because the staircase is here, right? And there's not a staircase on the other side because, you know, because there has to be an opening on this side to walk down the lane. So they have to have their own little. They get their own little private space. This area can't have that because it would be blocking the way. But it is a good question, though. Oh, I love this hallway. I gotta put paintings here. The man's face was just contorting into, oh no. Oh, sir, oh no, you can't say that, sir. You forgot about that? It's fine. I'll give the room to someone else. Assuming that, you know, someone else wants it. We got 4 rooms in this house. It's a 4-room, and the loft could also be a room. I just don't know what to do with it yet. So it could be a 5-room house with like a crafting area, also for storage. And this is a about to be polished hallway that leads to the shack that we've been kind of living out of for a long time now. What the heck am I doing? I remember back when I started playing Minecraft, like a lot of the items were just like flat sprites that you could pick up. I think it was like a low graphic thing, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't that way by default. And then when I got on a computer where I could up the graphics, it was like, oh, they're like 3D objects, because I'm pretty sure they were like sprite-like. on my old PC. It's funny that like the only game I can think of that lags on this PC is Minecraft, and that's just, I don't know, like, ew. Like, I don't know if that's just like because the game lags, it's not really the computer or what, but like sometimes like when I'm rendering everything and I go into like a world, it just sometimes the frames drop. Hey buddy. And I think the only other time my computer's like frame rate has dropped was when I was really pushing it to the max. And I played. It doesn't. This probably won't sound like the max for some people, but I played Battlefront 2, and I went to Camino on full graphics, right? And the reason Camino is a big deal is because there's just so much rain. There's just so much going on because there's like a lot of models that need rendering and animations that need focusing, and it's also pouring rain, and so they need to animate they need to render the reflections and the raindrops. There's just so much going. Oh my god, so much going on that I don't know why I went in through this way. That it was just a good test to see what my computer could handle, and I dropped some frames. It wasn't like that bad at all. It was just some frames. It was like the god bleeds. It wasn't unplayable or anything. Alright, so I'm almost done right now. Let's see. I need more wood. So let's see. Let's sleep. I'm gonna probably get my last batch of wood of the session. And also when I window out, the game just like freezes on stream. This is what he left us. Oh! Hey! I had my shield up, that's not fair. Out! Why are you so determined to kill me? Wait! Was it wood that I wanted? Wait. Or was it paintings? I think it was paintings. I mean, I could do with more wood, I'm out. But I do want some paintings. And I have sticks. Not a lot though. I probably would need more wood. Let's grab some wool then. Overkill. I can't believe, like, I mean, I know I'm collecting a lot of wood, and I know I'm using a lot of wood, but I run out so quickly. I hope people that are cutting trees here know to replant them after cutting them. Beau Papyrus determine. Wait, what? Wait. What does this mean? Is this an Undertale reference? No, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Unfortunate. Oh, I used the wrong thing because I'm a silly boy. Alright, this is good. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I had a fit. Ah! I get carried away with these. I get carried away with shears. I was like, honestly, I'm not gonna get any saplings if I do this, but stop him, he's having too much fun. I ran out of most of the leaves. Well, it's a good thing I have saplings. Oh wait, I got 2 on me. I guess that's good. I doubt I'm getting any more though. Those leaf better. Leaf is good. I do like leaf. Leaf better can be used for hedge. But I want to replant. That's, you know, I want to replant. I don't want to... ruin the forest. You try to be good, yeah. Leaf is the best. I feel like I'm being watched. I think it's so funny that I think it was Friday when I said, like, I forgot what I was playing. I forgot what game I was playing. Probably Overwatch. And I said something like, I feel like I'm being watched. It was so funny that I said that. No, couldn't have been Overwatch, but it's funny because my internet had dropped. And I was not being watched, not even on stream, because my stream had died. Yeah, it was Halo Infinite. That's it. It had to be in Halo. I was playing Halo, and I was like, and I got booted from the match. Replanting and hedges can coexist. If anything, it makes more plants than regrowing. Come on, I think just one more sapling would really help. Not sticks. Sapling, please. Please. Come on. I'm waiting for that one to drop some wood. This is the price I pay for my... Wait, hold on. There's 2 saplings. Oh, wait, no, hold on. This is what I just grew! Oh my god. Oh my god, it came out of nowhere. I was like, what the heck? This just grew. Like, really fast. It's probably not going to grow into a 4 now. Let's grow these 2 separately. Let's grow one over here. There we go. Alright, it's almost gonna drop. Almost gonna drop. You will attack the stake? Come on. Just come on. Please. Waiting. 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 I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to go all the way up there now. I could have done this in the first place just to get the dang blocks, but no. I tried to be patient. I tried to be a mature man. You know, I wait and I get good things, but no. I have to make an effort anyway. Ow. Whatever. I got the wood. Here's the house. Oh man, that looks pretty good from this side. That's pretty sweet. I think we could probably get rid of this. I don't know what this is here for. We're gonna need to get rid of like a lot of things that just kind of don't make sense. No. There's gonna be some polishing. It's really easy to climb and you know, run on. It's painful to watch the dragon's efforts to put in no effort be fruitless. I work hard to do nothing. And what do I get? Huh? We can also use some of the... We can use this. This is good. It sticks, ain't it? It sticks. I didn't know it was gonna be that cheap. It is so quiet again. Where's the Minecraft music? I wonder how this thing looks in the shaders that Jared and Michaela are using. Okay, that's enough. I think that's enough. That might be more than enough. Ugh. I mean, a little big. You know what? I'm gonna go for a smaller painting. Let's do it here too. No, same painting. Yeah, that's good. My shears are gonna break, but they're easy to make. Hitting those bars. Let's do a 1 here, and then 1 here. It's so overgrown in here. It's so pretty. I want to space them out, you know. But yeah, it's a classic. Nah, again, some of them are just too big. I don't know. Maybe I should instead do some windows on this side. I mean, I think Mom's main complaint when she sees this place is she's gonna be like, the windows are only on 2 sides, which is true, and I do plan on making more. I just don't really have an idea yet. You know, like, see, the windows tend to be 3 tall, and they do touch the floor. So let's try to keep that aesthetic, even though we're not going to be doing the grid technique on these sides of the building. We're gonna at least try to keep a consistent. Okay. I'm gonna make it symmetrical as well, at least to the best of my ability. Also, gotta polish this off. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's do that here. Oh, that's a good view. Yeah, I think this is gonna be Mom and Dad's room. Yeah, look. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna like that. So this can't be duplicated on the other side, I don't think, because the other side has the house, has the shack. So we're gonna finish polishing this off, and then I might consider myself done for now. I didn't expect such a turnout for a Minecraft stream. I mean, I was just kind of gonna be here. The kids still like Minecraft. I'm so happy. Do we do wood here, or no? Let's do cobblestone, because this cobblestone floor in here. Nice and polished. I'm just gonna do a torch check and like get rid of the torches on the ground and put them places where they feel more logical. I think she'll like it. I mean, I think Dad will also like it. But I don't think he's as critical. Should I do like, yeah. Can't exactly replicate this on the other side, though. So, wait. I can. Wait, because it was 1 off. It's like one off after curve. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty proud of myself, guys. I mean, I set out with a goal, and I think I did the goal pretty decently for not, like, following any instructions or anything. I just grabbed a picture of an A-frame, and I was like, I want to do this thing. It looks cool. Here's the picture, by the way, because I was like, I want to make an A-frame-like house. And I'm not really done yet, you know? Not really done. I think there's a lot to do. I could even, maybe even... Oh my god. Try to do some Redstone stuff. Maybe carpet? Oh, carpet would be nice. Carpet would be real nice. What time is it? I could probably get some carpet done. I could probably do some carpet. But not everywhere. I mean, like, I think that they might like the wooden floors. I don't know. Let's give a... I don't know. What color? Not red. It might be too much. I don't think I even have that many red... that much red dye. And blue's too vibrant. White's too bright. I don't know. I might want to just keep it wood floored. But let's grab some of these. This will be like the kitchen, so we'll do some of that. Bye, Lee. Thanks for stopping by. It's appreciated. I'll see you later. Should we have it, like, go this way and then stop? Yeah, might as well. And so, then we'll get some black dye. Like, where am I gonna get black dye? Like, insects? Like... squids? I don't want to go looking for squids. Do we? Maybe we have some. I need to remember that I don't have to take this doorway. I gotta remember that. Mob drops. We have 2. Probably not nearly enough. The relatively new Inksec, the black dye symbol, the sprite, it looks like a little Lego hairpiece. I'll grab another. No, let's put these paintings in here. Did I take all the... No. I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. Oof. It's like there's no way. I mean, I can only, like, make another... It's only 3. God. I guess some of the house might have to look under construction. I wish you could use coal. That'd be nice. Yes, you frightened me with the potat. I was very frightened. Let's like maybe save the sun. It looks more polished, I guess. I wish I had another dye, though.
Scary potat.
That's a 1. That's a 2. Now, can I find a flower out here? I don't know. I'm looking for like a flower so I can put in the pot. Yeah, that'll do. My room. I get the bookshelves. Alright, give me some of that. I mean, brick would be nice. I guess I could do something with that, but not right now. Flower pot. Put it right here. And then... done. I mean, so like, I don't know. I'll have to... I guess this will be the chest place. There'll be like a bunch of chests here. This is where we put stuff after the adventures. We'll move it here. I can see a lot of room for that. Maybe also a storage closet here or something. Yeah. I mean, I could, I think I've done this before. I've got an idea. No, it's too shallow. But I could make it not shallow. There's a Bugman in Morthal. Is he naked? I saw a naked Nord in Morthal like 4 years ago. Is he still naked? I do not believe he was supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Kind of wish you could just make one door. But whatever. Like, use less materials to make one door. Okay, yeah, alright. That is officially out our, does that look better than this? No, I don't think so. This will be a storage closet right here. Additional. In the staircase. Hell yeah. We can hide it behind a painting now. I've done my fair share of painting secret entrances. That's better. Would this be good? Or would that be too tight? I think it's too tight. I'm gonna leave it. Don't really have a lot of room for it. I like this. We got to keep our old shack that Mom really liked. She liked this architecture. And now we have another house. Maybe I could add a chandelier. It's two blocks wide. It would be kind of hard. I don't know. Maybe I'll manage it at some point. If they don't get back on, maybe I could do it tonight. I could do like 2 of them going down and spreading into 4 extensions, maybe. I don't know. All right. Thank you guys for accompanying me on this journey. I've been going for 8 hours now, and honestly, like 7 of it was Minecraft. Give me a second here. Okay. God, I don't know why, but I just had the thought, like, what if I disconnect and it doesn't save? It's a realm. It saves. It's okay. It's okay. That's how realms work. I don't know, I just got paranoid for a second. Alright. So, we can put the A frame away. Great inspiration, though. Give me a minute. Okay. Let's see here. Oop. Let it, there we go. We have, why do I have my Stream Manager open twice? What is going on? We got, oh, hold on. I hear Minecraft on top of it all. Terrawin is live. Let's see. We might do Terrawin. That sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. It is appreciated. My usual stream times are like Friday at like 10:20 to 10. It's like 10:20, 10:30 start on Friday. That's PM Central Time. So around 10:30 PM Central Time. Saturday is usually around 9 PM Central Time. And Sunday is usually around 7 p.m. Central Time, where I play things like Minecraft, Sea of Thieves, stuff with my family, and then we go to Elder Scrolls Online after that. Let's see. I've also got links to like my Twitter and stuff. I think somewhere under the stream, and you can also do exclamation point Twitter, also exclamation point Discord for my Discord server that I have and maintain with the responsibility of a king. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye.